Hello everybody, welcome to another Friday. How's everyone doing? Welcome to another Naruto Online Friday streamy, where I am very laggy. Hopefully we'll get rid of that in a second. Let's get that free one. Oh no, let's not. Let's go and get those freebies as well. And refine, there we go. Oh, have we got in space today? Ranking 7. Who cares? Toshiro-kun. Oh, we can go and get the 3 goodies as well. And let's bring the score there as usual. Yeah. Write the frags that I don't need, but then again there's no frags that appear there that I do need, so. Oh yeah, let's go to rich field. And Gucci, those ones we don't need. See, no, that's nearly, oh, that's actually still the first round, okay. Might last a bit longer than I had expected. And get that, and get that. Buy those that we don't need. It is Friday, yeah, we can have a drink. Waiting all week for this moment, and I can enjoy a beer. Yeah, let's go after Naruto. Loading. Woohoo! Alright, there we go. Yeah. Who's this? No idea. This is a bit loud though. Too loud. Purple? Yeah, okay, we'll try. How are these guys doing? Cool, they're finished. Awesome, we can leave. Purple? No, god damn it. Okay. That should sort out our lagging problems. Yep, there we go. 1 hour and 20 minutes and we get some freebies. We need to do the 20 for the thingy. And team instance, do we need team instance? I don't think we do. We might need it for the plates thingy though. But let's go and get the coupons first. Coupons have priority. Run, Yotta, run! You can do this! Oh yeah. Can I sweep this one? I can sweep that one. Gucci. Nice and quiet today. Yoo-hoo! Shizuru! Doesn't play very often. Yoo-hoo! Yotta like a boss. Even Discord went a little. Oh, that's what she was making. And that's our 40 coupons. Why is he there? Does anybody still post anything here? God, I haven't sacrificed anything in so long. Where is the support? Group trades, oh yeah, that's the one. No, nobody puts anything there. Not really free Galena because... oh crap. Because I'm streaming. Is he gonna get it with his alt or is he not? I guess I'll leave him be. I'll do another convoy. And then we try again, and if nothing, then screw it. Oh, bloody hell, okay. Plenty of options. Is she gonna type it anyway? Probably. Will be nice to get to smooth scrolls, I can tell you that. Okay, so that's that done. Pretty sure we're not gonna get a plunder, but you never know. I was gonna say, if you're still there. Oh, Graham is back. Has he joined the group? No, you went for another dead group. I told him yesterday, Rikudo, go to Rikudo. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, but I'm not gonna let you run the second one. My goodwill was good enough to let you run the first time, so especially if you're not using your main account to plunder it. Okay, so just having some fun in Discord. See, and oh god, that sounds German what I spelled there. What's Stark done? 668 million on Infinity. Not bad. What's his power now anyway? 3.7 million maybe? Gunk 112. And then Anku. I was gonna say he's missing someone, but Servidores is there. It's a bit low, isn't it? Mind you, I'm lower than all of them at the moment. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get this one. Actually, maybe I should. I wonder. Oh, okay. Anyway, who cares? I'm still second, even though I only use the main team. We're gonna try this today with a different team. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Oh, Galen is funny. Okay. Oh, we got a message. Barracuda is full. Is he online though? Oh crap, we got Matsuri as well. That's the problem. I don't know any more seniors there. I can't send a message when they're offline, I believe. I can if I'm in a group. But I can't from here, right, yeah. Arashi, what's up? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on. I see Mugen online. He'll definitely be online tomorrow for war. I'm not sure he'll be online tonight though. So there's that. Oh well. How you doing, Arashi? All good? Enjoying your lovely Friday evening? Well, hopefully you're having a lovely Friday evening. I am having a lovely Friday evening. Yeah! Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing good. It's all good in the hood. Seraphine, Jesus, okay. Ta-da! Oh, splash damage. Forgot he could do that. No. Still. Even this one doesn't give me any frags that I need. Yeah. Even Edo is freaking... You got hit in your liver. You mean by alcohol? Or have you been fighting? Oh crap, ninja test, we do that later. Oh crap, we've got 3v3 to do. Is Aoi online? Aoi is very quiet. I don't think she's playing today. I don't think she'll be online. Oh, boxing, nice, very nice. Da, da. 1900. Oh, you will be online by now. God damn it. I always wanted to do some fighting, but my anxiety never let me try it, sadly. Crap, that means I'm gonna have to freaking log in, won't I? Da, 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 da. That's gonna take more internet, which is not great. Was it? Did you actually have a boxing match, or was it just training, or? I had a mate who used to do kickboxing. Well, actually, I had a mate who used to do boxing as well, but I haven't seen him recently. Cool, cool. To be honest, training is pretty much all you need. You don't actually need the fights. In terms of staying fit and learning how to defend yourself and knocking somebody out, that's pretty much all what you need. Well, I guess we're gonna do this. I don't like using multiple accounts when streaming. It's just... bollocks. 3v3. Okay. Hope we get easy wins. Well, this is not a brilliant start. Especially with what Misto is running. Oh, no, we're not gonna target him. And Tsunade. Rest in peace. She's gonna revive a Naruto, and then a Naruto alone is gonna beat this. Reviving himself. Yeah. This is just what I needed. Just what I needed. Anyway. Now I want to box the crap out of them. Can we kill him again? Because that'd be funny. Nah, we can't. And he's healing already because of the passive from the fireman. Oh, bollocks! Mister could have waited with Sugetsu instead of wasting it on Tsunade. No damn you, Tsunade. The problem is if he kills any of us, Kakuzu's gonna revive. And that's definitely a lost battle. Yeah, I don't have Chakra. Ah, nice. That sleep though is a bit of a problem. Well, I guess they're not gonna retreat, are they? I can't ask. To kick some inactive. Shit. Whew. He retreated when he shouldn't have retreated because he was going to revive that team. I didn't even see who died from my team, but for him to revive, somebody died, so he was going to revive the entire team. Mr. T, what's up? So they went the full round that he could have just retreated then, and when he shouldn't have retreated, he retreated. I bet he's probably realized that after it happened as well. And be like, shit. Azuraki, whoever got them. Ew, S17, okay. 29, Eugene. Who's Eugene? Eugene here. Okay, I guess I have to go first. Oh, I messed up. I didn't use the freaking Iruzen. Because I was switching teams. Yes, switching accounts. Be nice if you gave me Chakra instead. But we should still win this anyway. Well, in that case we can check it. I'm trying to tell somebody how to play the game at this stage. 5 years on, it requires patience. But it annoys me seeing people online every day on dead accounts, on dead groups. So I messaged him yesterday, and since then we've been backwards and forwards. Obviously he didn't listen to me because he screwed up. Ah, well. You guys gonna use mysteries or what? Don't wanna be stuck all day. What's that Kisame doing? Having a lollipop? Well, at least it's okay. At least one of them is playing. Anyway, what's going on, Mr. T? How's life? Also, when are you getting a cat? I thought you were getting a cat at the end of the summer. Who tagged me? Cool. Really? They should have been able to do more damage than that. But anyway, that's done. Yeah, but I thought you were having the renovations during the summer. Or was that changed as well? Because now you're changing job. That's when you need a cat to alleviate the stress of changing jobs. That's what I would have thought anyway. Well, that got delayed as well. Great. Okay, so I'm hoping Aoi comes back, at least to do. I suppose I could do our convoys. This is delaying what I'm supposed to be doing on stream. God damn it! And we've got 10 minutes for the freaking thing. Great blades. Rank battle. Oh, we need rank battle for this crap anyway. Oh no, it's changed. Okay. 9 tails. Do not miss 9 tails. And clear plot instance. That should be fairly straightforward. Yeah, that will be my liver. 8 weeks? Why? Is it COVID lockdown, or did the workers get sick or something? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh wait, crap. Just run our. Yo, somebody wants our support. Rachel, all right. That's because I missed it here. Oh crap. God damn it. Okay. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, Tim Instance. Where's Mister? Mister, where did he go? There you go. There you go. Actually, yeah, I was gonna get. Never mind. Yeah, who would have thought Eastern Europeans were lazy? Actually, to be fair, Western Europeans are far lazier than Eastern. Because most people over here have gotten used to easy life and everything being handed to them. Is it just one that we need for the for great plates? Yeah, I like getting my hands dirty and staying active. It's one of the things that I hate about my current job. It's I just stay stuck on my chair all day. So for the past week, nearly 2 weeks, I'm having, most days, not every day, but most days, at least for a part of my shift, I'm having a cigarette every hour. And I don't like that. That's more than I want to smoke. So a cigarette every 2 hours is good. But it's just being sat down all the time looking at computers. And then I get home, this is it. Again, a couple of screens and me sat down on a computer. Unless I'm playing on a console over there, which... Again, I'm still sat down, but at least I move a little bit more when I'm playing console. PC, just... I don't like this. But I like gaming. So, you know, what the hell do you do? So that should have done great blades, I think. Yeah, it did. Cool. We do... shit. We've got rescue to do as well, but we can do that later. For now, It's a bit late for Matsuri, actually. You know what I'm gonna use, the same team every time. Maybe we change things a little bit this time and we go with him. Now within the same ninjas that I've been using for several months now, we change the lineup every now and then. And should we take Yuruka again? I guess. And then win main last. This is knockdown, repulse, whatever. This is okay. So we know what we need, which is this one here. We'll go with that one, and everything else doesn't really matter. Yeah, that means bringing all the characters into the freaking lineup. So I have to choose it before I get there, and just like, I just give up. I don't know which one is first, but at least for once I don't have to freaking amend it. How hard is it to do this every week? I don't get how the game screws up the freaking tools. It's once every blue moon like today where I don't have to change the tools. Well, if you die, I can't get chakra. It's not very nice. And now I definitely can't get chakra. Not that I need chakra to kill him anyway. Because now I've got Naruto Mystery. Well, I add Naruto Mystery into the bloody chase. Let's steal my bloody chakra away. I need to use the Teru Zabuzi though, I don't know when. Been meaning to do so and all, but I haven't got mood scrolls, man. I don't want to use him, even at 25%, he's not going to be that useful to me. I'm hoping this week I get some discount on Treasure of the Sage for mood scrolls. But I still need to max Tendo and some other meta characters. Freaking hate how hard it is to get mood scrolls. Who's this? 405k, yeah, well, sorry, but you shall die. I don't even have to use... I forgot about Aoi there for a second. I reckon she's away for the weekend again. She must be. She will be at home by now. What time have you got? We got 4 minutes. Pretty sure we can't finish this before training grounds. Yeah, Madara, good damage. I like this Madara, but obviously with Jubito, it's not quite as useful. It's just, to be honest, it's just missing healing, leeching. That's it. Give him leeching and he's freaking OP. Okay, yeah, the scaling as well. But you don't really need scaling if you're keeping your opponent locked down, which Mother 10 tells is very good at. Oops, misclicked. Why am I getting tagged all over the place? Yeah, I saw Niwashi a while back, but the skills were so long, I couldn't read the whole thing. 3 out of 5, which is quite easy at this point. Well, easy to get fights. It's normally now to get the 4th and the 5th win that it can become a real drag. What is my dun, 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 dun. With your what the hell is this? I'm gonna be mean, but I need this done. I could give the win, but 290k, whatever. I mean, it took you a damn year just to be in band. Or you think you're gonna get roles? Now you've been in my Discord for 5 days? Not even 5 days. I think I should grab some popcorn. Not sure we're gonna find anybody now that we've started. Oh, we did. Now that training grounds have started. Oh no. Not gonna defeat him again, especially when he's out of ninjas. But sadly, I was too slow, so I still killed one. It's the main though, so it's fine. I think it was the main. Wasn't the main? Yeah, it was the main. So he'll be revived anyway. No, ideally I don't want to change summon, so we're gonna go with I don't know what. Go with her and go with her. Yeah, now definitely we're not gonna get anything. We still have time for training grounds, so still have a couple of minutes, so no rush. Right, we've done convoy for Aoi. I'm not gonna do the plunder in case she does log in before 9 o'clock, she can plunder it out. What ranking is she still here, by the way? 11, okay, that's better than what she did on the other one, which is 49. Mefedres, bye bye. Well, this is what I did for her yesterday, because last time I didn't manage to do it in the first 2 days and then got nerfed. So yesterday I spent, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes trying a couple of different teams. I think I managed to rank 8 at the time, but obviously some other people have done it. She's got ninjas to do better. The thing is, I haven't got the time to be messing about. I barely have the time to do mine. I screwed up mine yesterday, so I need to do Infinity today and try to get a better score. A bit late for that. Okay, let's go. At least we finished Matsuri before training grounds, which is something. Well, if you start tagging me for no reason, yes, you do. I'll do a special offer for you. I'll add a year and a half per each tag, just because I'm nice. Oh, but that's not what I do. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we can join. Oh dear. Right, it's time to get wrecked. We get a gold and a freaking... I'd rather they didn't give me a bronze key, because that's just gonna take space. Sato. Dark Lord Seagos. Mr. T is right here. Robin is right there. Bishus. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, Bernie. Ah, sorry, Bernie, but since the day you called me plant, I will target you whenever I see you. I won't camp you, but I will target you. Oh, you're still here. Why, you're not taking Timon today? Dun, dun. One go. At least we'll get one win. Oh, using the barrier. There's nearly 1 million. That's not bad. Using Kushina. Sadly, we can't gain Chakra because of that annoying barrier. You gonna target me or what? Right, I've done something wrong in this team. Let's see how much damage that causes with this barrier. Not much. Oh, Yota. I forgot which skill I got on Sasori. Is it to remove one debuff, is it? I'm not sure. So as you can see, this is not exactly a team for a lot of damage. Yay! Took us that long to defeat somebody who's 2 million weaker than us. Well, I need to get out because I need to check. I need to actually know what I'm using, which I knew yesterday, so I forgot what bloody skill was. Oh, I knew I wanted to try the L skill. Selected unit and up to say units in your outfield will have one debuff cancelled and will have the mystery damage increased. Yeah, increase the mystery damage. Right, okay. Standard and chase will lose by 30%, but that's fine. That's the reason why I was trying it out. I never used that L before, and to be honest, I'm not sure I'll ever use it. I'm just trying it now because we're just messing about. That's another Naruto and another barrier. Has this become a thing, using this barrier now? I don't know how long this lasts for. Does this just last for the same round? Does this count if I use it now for... Is the effect still there in a second round? That's something I didn't think of. Because if it doesn't stay for the next round, then that's pretty bad. Oh, this is so funny. I'm gonna need more beer for this. But sadly I haven't got any. Oh, come on, don't dodge. Dodging is not fun. You're gonna give yourself more shields and then disconnect. I guess I'll be stuck here with you for a while. I should have done that first. That's kind of bugging me now. Okay, that did some damage. I think it might count just for that round. See the damage? Those both those mysteries from Nintendo. From Nagato. They did a ton of damage. Interesting. That definitely makes my team weaker though. But it looks like that's how it works. But it doesn't say if it's till the end of the round or whatever. It is snowy, winter is coming. Come on clones, do your thing. Slap Naruto to death. Golden key. What else have we got around there that we can have fun? Here's the guy with all these accounts there together. Captain. Anybody not from my there we go, that should do it. Another Minato, alright, today is Minato day. I thought he had disappeared from the radar. I guess not. Because the problem is with that barrier, I can't really measure things properly. God damn it. I haven't used that. Well, I tried to use them in Matsuri, but that wasn't really much. Right, we'll go for the main just to play it safe. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that one did a lot of damage. Even with the barrier. Oh, okay, but that's because it's 600k. Never mind, forget that. How dare you target a kid? How dare you? That is just so rude. That's a weird standard to have when you're that much power. Ah, we get the kill scroll. Okay, that is nice. Let's go to the next floor. Shasuya. Right, what's going on here? Can we get rid of this key though? We can, but let's... Ooh! Okay, 933, so... should be okay. 87 frame dropped. Nice, very nice. Thank you, Nagato. Again, we can't get any chakra. We're really not having luck in trying to gain chakra on here. Well, that's a bit annoying. Leave my Nagato alone. Yeah, go after my clones. The clones are gonna kill him? 900k, really? Interesting. Oh, Yota. Kills Watermain or rock to the face, baby. Okay, now we can go get rid of that. Hand me the chest, I'll hit you with a rock. Okay, anybody around here? There's no way we can beat anybody in the top 15 with this team. Just no way. Anybody around there that we can attack? But they want to attack X again, but... Anybody? Hello? Yuko, oh, Yuko is here. We'll attack Legend. We will get wrecked. 2.2 million. Why did he not use Conan's mystery? He doesn't have chakra though. He will have chakra in a minute though. Yeah, he has now. I got so used to using Nagato without with a full mirror that I forgot. When you don't have the full mirror, the full reflect is not quite the same thing. Immune? What was it? Immune to what? I'm buffing him, I'm not giving him shields. Wait a minute, a bloody Karin thing, isn't it? bloody dodge. Poor Akko. Rest in pieces. Control fell. Well, that won't work, will it? I guess you'll have mystery now. Yep. Gonna go after the main, I reckon. Let's use this just in case. I don't know who's on legend account, but they won't be very impressed. Goddamn dodge. No! Both dodge. Holy shit. Hey, don't you see my Yota? Yota is a good boy. Run for 4 stars, yeah. I don't think I would have even have tried if it was 3 stars. Goddamn dodges. Oh, I thought I had used it that round already. Should have done it before he launched the shield though. Ding, ding. Oh, you didn't completely dodge that. Oh, come on. Where's the fun in that? I'm disappointed with that. You little shit. That's not fun. I'm gonna make you pay for that. Alright, let's use some keys. And then let's go and piss somebody else off. Little bastard. I need bear. Also, I need to kill somebody. Well, I've got this one. So I just need one victim. You'll do. You shouldn't have stopped there. You should have kept on walking. 960k. That should not be a problem, but Naruto and my Super Omega team . What have you done to Misto again? Don't poison me, how dare you? That's rude. I'm gonna poison your dog. I don't like poisoning animals. I'd rather poison people, but you asked for it. There you go. Your dog is gone. Toshiba. Yay! Nagato. Okay, is it back here? Yeah, it is. So we can use this one again before we go up. Because we're full of keys anyway. Wow, you didn't give me any freaking scrolls? Right, let's go. One key. What? We don't give wins. Not here, anyway. Come on, Yotta, throw him a rock. Don't let him escape with the treasure. There we go. Good job, good job. Time to get wrecked. Woo! He's back with Naruto and team. No, Yotta! Whew, okay. He's back. He might still be CC'd by Naruto though. On fire. My Yotta is on fire. Who burns kids? Like seriously. How mean can these people get? Hey. Sasori was not one to sleep. No, seriously, you're laughing. It's so rude. I've got chakra, nothing to do with it. Do not go after my main. Aha. Nice, thank you. That Jubito is gonna hit us real hard. Why is he not using Naruto? Did I miss something? It's 2 million. 2,065,000. That dodge though. Well, it screwed up my Nagato without Naruto. I was worried if he was gonna get that passive, if he was gonna have that passive. Yeah, we definitely have no chance. And now he's gonna revive the main, I suspect. Or is it the same passive? Yeah, no, it's expected. And now we're gonna get CC'd. Nothing unexpected. Except I'm really thirsty. Hey, don't, another one putting Sasori to sleep. That is just so rude. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Ooh, that's too many mysteries for me. I can't handle that. Take it easy. No, not him! Oh, control fell, but not a chance. Yeah, that one didn't fail. Shit. No, Sasori can't even do anything because he's CC'd as well. We're gonna be all CC'd again. I'm not even gonna click any mystery. Yeah, there we go. Is this Naruto back to full health yet? Close enough. Dead. No, Naruto, not you. You're supposed to save the kids, not hit the kids. Konohamaru will not be impressed. I'm telling you. Maybe I should use him next Friday. And rip. No? Yeah. My small chance of trying to get the mystery off. Because I was gonna get... It was gonna get killed by the standard anyway. God, you survived that. Not that one. Well, at least Yota is the last, is the sole survival for a second. They made him cry. You see what happens? So rude. That's unacceptable. I'm gonna report them for child abuse. And let's get that box as well. And then we've got 1 key left. And hopefully we can fight somebody else. We've got 3 minutes. Get rocked to the face. Okay, awesome. Right, whoever we attack is not gonna live long enough to do another thingy. Anybody around there? Maybe we can attack Robin. He's not gonna be happy about that. Because if he's waiting for refresh, he's not gonna get another refresh. And that's how you piss off other people. Unless he kills me in time, but I don't know. Oh, he's got a Sasori and an Elgato as well. Cool. Yo, there we go. You take my chakra, I take your chakra. Nobody uses chakra. Genius. No, not a chance. shit! That crit did a lot of damage. Sadly, I don't have anything to interrupt mysteries. But that's what we get with the troll teams. Sasori's dead for now. Nice. Now he's probably gonna see me. Oh, no. Kill the main, come on, come on. The main, not leave mother alone. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, figured you do that. Ah, I knew it, goddammit. Fair enough, fair play. And now we haven't got anything to use. Oh yeah, I forgot in this event you don't, yeah. It finishes when you finish the fight. So we'll get the pleasure of being killed by Madara. Not many can say that. He's probably gonna end up with a full team, I reckon. His Sasori is gonna revive his main. That did some damage. Yay! This L passive on Sasori. It's the first time I'm using it. Like I said before, I think it'll be the last one, but I really don't see much use in that. I didn't really feel that extra damage. $20.01. Wondering if anybody has got any ideas where that L mystery might be useful. You're very welcome. But you're also making kids cry. That is not very nice, man. Honestly, not very nice at all. You're a very bad person. I don't know if anybody ever told you that, but now we've got video proof for the world to see, so. Yota can be a little bit better with other support. Like that Sasori support there was not great, especially with that L thingy. Which is really weird. Because you're losing the chase and the standard damage by 30%, but the thing is the actual mystery doesn't feel like it's being increased by 50% because you don't really notice it that much. I know we had a few Minato barriers there and getting our buffs removed because of Madara. So that wasn't the best test. So I don't know if I try it in Bonds later just to see a little bit better. But that's one of the problems there. I think we could have a better support for that. I couldn't really make a... this is just one of the teams that I had come across. And to be honest, I wasn't happy with any of them. And I was already meant to have used him last week. Because I wanted to bury a troll with him and Jiraiya Toad. And that was a very funny team and I really liked it. But it was worse than this one in the sense that I never really knew what was coming with that one. At least with this one I knew what to expect. But with the other one you might get the chakra, you launch it, it break the barrier, or it might not break the barrier. When it did work, round 1 and round 2 on the Jiraiya's barrier, and then he breaks the barrier. It was quite at position 1 that wasn't really working out. Position 2 maybe, but then I didn't have a position 1 that I liked that could work with those two. So I scrapped the team and I went back to, and then I made the paint team. I don't know why this is lagging so much. Oh yeah, someone is using internet, I guess. Not that one. So I went to this team for about a week, which actually I really liked it. It was good fun. And then I tried again yesterday to make a team with Yota, because I've been trying to use Yota forever. But obviously not position 1. It could be somewhat fun, position 2 or whatever, because it does revive. So position 2, I'm not sure, 3, 4 maybe. And that barrier is nice. And the of the barriers that I like the most, obviously Haku, the crystallized mirrors. That is for me the best barrier in the game, or the prettiest barrier in the game. And then that's no barrier from him. But it's not easy to use, especially now when we've got so many better ninjas. So yeah. I don't know where I got the frags from. I know we had the events and whatever. I don't know where we got the rest of the frags. Was it packs from events? One of those Naruto ramen events or something maybe? Because what have we got? Yota. Yeah, because I literally put him to 4 stars and don't have a single frag anymore, so I must have used some packs. I think it was yeah. I wonder if I have any of those packs left. Yeah, this pack. So I still have 40 left, where you can choose Shizuka, Karui, Yota, Ajisai or Kotetsu. And they're all 4 stars, so that's why I haven't used those packs. Coolie. Oh, that reminds me, how are we doing with potions? What? What? You moron. Okay, this is not good. That's not good at all. Crap. Alright, are we doing with great plates? 34. I need 6 more. So what am I missing? I'm missing obviously plot. God, I need so many awakening materials. I need to stop making troll teams for a while and maybe go back to meta ninjas, because I don't have materials to keep awakening ninjas, which is a shame because I like messing about with ninjas. I went too far down again. Not really. Chakra thread. I'm gathering a bit. Actually, we were just there, but I've only got 559 small ones and normal ones only 81. I gather these ones maybe by Christmas or whatever, and maybe use them on during a flower event, and maybe just recharge to then top up to get into the rankings. But I'm still too far away to do that, and I can't afford to recharge anytime soon. So I'm gonna hold on to those potions and then get a bunch of awakening materials. Right, 2007. We've done that. We did finish Matsuri. I think we need arena 1 battle for great plates. Chakra overflow. I don't think I've ever done this one, and it won't be this week, that's for sure. Well, on my alt was easier too, because I only had a handful of useful ninjas, and those ones were fully awakened, and the rest I didn't have to awaken, so it didn't matter. I only did it for the power. You shit. I knew I should have clicked on it before. I only awaken all the characters on main because I'm gonna lose chakra there anyway. Because of the power when they changed that feature. Oh yeah, you're gonna go after that one who's already CC'd. Fair enough. You're actually giving me life with those chases. I don't know if you figured that out. The ignition is nice. That's definitely a problem. But now you don't have chakra. That might be enough to kill me though. All because I didn't use the freaking main mystery. Dun, dun, dun. Nice, well played. Only because I made mistakes, but anyway. I'm not retreating, don't worry. You'll have to kill my last ninja. You nearly died there. Barely. Even screwing up royally. Still nearly won. Oh, freaking hell. Yeah, it's Ninetales time, which at least means I get to use the bathroom and I get to grab a beer. So, there's that. Well, he didn't even do anything other than that mystery. But Conan hits hard. Shikashodo hits hard. So, yeah. That's why they work so well together. $750 server. Okay. Good. Well, you don't have the CC at least, that's good. Bloody clone. They're really after killing my main these days. I know why. I forgot how I was using this team. I put this team, I changed win main to position 2 when I was, the last time we had Shinobi to get faster wins in arena. And I'm not using it as I was supposed to be using it. Because I'm supposed to trigger the chases immediately with the win main. That's the whole point of the team. And that's what I didn't do on either of the fights. Go. Rest in peace. Dodge! Okay, you dodged too. Fair enough. I give up. There you go. That's what I like. Can we get a quick one? To see if I can get the combo off. Dun, 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 dun. We got them again. Don't retreat. Please. He's got the bloody dodges though. Yeah, not trigger. Okay, fine, fuck off. You've got better things to do. I was still gonna win that anyway. The dodges do rack things up a little bit, but you trigger the combo from them too and her. So, and then OB2 just finishes it. It's that simple. Nothing genius there. Ooh. Any Twitch luck? Give me Gengetsu frags. I'll be very happy. Where's my Discord gone again? Oh, there we go. Nah, nothing. Oh well. Not Twitch luck. Dodge remove. What dodge remove? Have we got time for the ninja test? Oh god, I can't really be bothered to be answering questions. Oh, that one. That's probably a reason why I'm not using that. Which of the following ninjas? Oh, whatever. Guy. If Guy is on the options, chances are Guy is the right answer. Which team is just continue playing the game forever? Revival. Let's go! Stretched is Iruka. Hot. Who kills the entire Uchiha clan? Hitachi. Which Kage has the fusion technique? Second Tsuchikage. If they put more Tsuchikages on that one, it will actually confuse me, but they've only got one Tsuchikage as the option, so quite simple. What is consumed for equipment upgrading? Which of the following ninjas is a medical ninja? There we go. Rock Lee. Imagine Rock Lee with medical ninjutsu, using the 8 gates and healing himself at the same time. That's what Guy needed. Should have practiced, but they suck at ninjutsu anyway. I was expecting to get more wrong. Fine. What was Sakura generally called in? Oh, I never know this one, so let's go with cow. I think I actually got that one right last time by random. Okay, so yes. What were the skills on that? Yeah, I had flower for the to protect both females and the shadows. Wait, is that? Thought I had changed that. Yeah, no, I had changed that. So I have that to get the chakra because I need the chakra to use the mysteries, ideally. So I can use the Conan mystery round 1 as well. That's why I've got that. And it normally works, like the first 2 fights. If I had actually played it properly, it would have worked absolutely fine. But I forgot how to use the bloody team. That's what you get for either getting retreats or only playing once a month when Shinobi is around. Stones. It's good that we get stones because I'm gonna need them later for Tendo. Though I'm pretty sure we can't get more than 1 level. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go, that's all we're getting. Team instance. Ninja. There we go. Yeah, I do 9 tails. There's plenty of time. Normally I do 9 tails with 3 accounts, but because I'm streaming, I'm not going to do 9 tails with 3 accounts. Because it gets really, really laggy. And I'm obviously going to use the same team because I'm only there for the Sun coins. Even, you know, I'm not after top rank. Although most of the time I still get it just because of the power difference, even with garbage teams. But I just need to wait to make sure that it starts, because sometimes it gets stuck. Although I know where normally the glitch is when it doesn't start, and it should start automatically today because I didn't go pass into the barrier. But I'll wait and then I'll go grab a beer. No, I can't stash mood scrolls. It's not possible. If they're there, I'll use them. Every few months, maybe once a year or whatever, if I've got like the main characters, then maybe I have like up to 100 mood scrolls that might last me 2-3 weeks, but no longer than that. Come on, game, hurry up, because I'm thirsty. Since I use Ultimate Team, I'm guessing still no signs of Aoi. Okay. Yeah, it started. Right, I'll be back in a minute or two. If I find the bloody button. Oh, there we go. There's the button. Guess who's back? Back again. So that's it for most of the timed events. We need rescue though. And also need to find out, yeah, not there. Dun, dun, dun. I'm getting hungry and in need of a cigarette as well. But let's see if I can go at least another 40 minutes before I need a smoke. Well, before I go for a smoke, I already need a smoke. I mean, I don't need a smoke. I want a smoke. Nobody needs a smoke. Anyway, rescue. This freaking Christmas song that I hate so much. I don't hate it during Christmas period. I don't actually mind the soundtrack. But the whole year around, man, I complain about it every stream, and I will keep complaining about it every stream because it really pisses me off. Sensation. Okay, well, we've got 3. Let's go. That'll be interesting fighting against my own Yota team. Dun, dun, dun. 119 frame drops. Edge. Oh shit. Okay. I'm not sure if Stephen was trying speed 1, but we'll do it anyway. Hopefully that Kisame gets interrupted. How strong is Sensation? Okay, he's stronger than Misto now. Misto, you need to catch up. What are you doing, man? Have you unlocked the last card yet? I haven't. Okay, Kisame was not interrupted. Yeah, without recharges, you'll have to be lucky that he appears in an event somewhere, because he's only for ingots on Shinobi and the other Shinobi-like event. I think the one we've got on at the moment, actually. So yeah. Well, we got to see Yota's chase. We didn't get to see it in actual PvP. We got to see it here. Oh, that's let me not to go on at least. Ah, bloody freaking shields. Okay, after Suigetsu, off you go. At least you can't chase. But that works out. I guess I'll have to target Yota. Okay, you get to use a chase on me as well. Fantastic. Let's try and kill Yota. But if I use the main mystery first, I can then use Nagato and Yota, right? Because it goes down by 20 chakra, so we'll do that. Let's get rid of that Nagato, if we can. Yep. And Naruto should be taken care of. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Well, we haven't got a Tsunade today at least. Woohoo! Let's celebrate! Kyo's mirror team is there. Haha. Yeah, get rid of that barrier. Get rid of most of them. Hey, Yota killed one. That's all that counts. Ninja's immunity. Well, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? What the hell? Don't freeze on me now. I'm not losing any frames. Okay, exciting times done. Okay, we'll try to do some bonds. Right, this is going to be interesting. Other if is finished. Oh, we need all 5 packs as well. That's not how you spell finished. Dun, 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 dun. Waiting to find an opponent while listening to this crappy Christmas song. It doesn't get much more depressing than that. I can actually put all the music for myself to hear, but you guys cannot hear it. That's the problem. Problem and no problem. That's actually quite good, because I could be here listening to copyrighted music and it's fine, it doesn't get streamed, so the stream doesn't have to get taken down after the stream, and it can upload to YouTube without copyright issues. So that's actually kind of nice that Twitch Studio works that way, but I never really do it. It's nice to have the option. Problem is, to stream music here I need to put it via Streamlabs, and that is just too much effort. Okay, who have we got here? Interesting. Oh, Mr. is pulling Ashirama out. I can't get my head around this L mystery. Really don't. What the hell are they talking about in chat? Trained him to the point he was going to toe-to-toe with serious fighting Minato. Well, yeah, that's what they're supposed to do. 600k, 400k, insta retreat, I reckon. I guess study Modular removing all the buffs that we worked so hard to earn. And then insta retreat. Very exciting, eh? Very exciting. Why does it have to default to this freaking annoying song? Will be nice if we got a fight though. It would be nice if we fought other kids. Kids versus kids. That'd be kind of cool. Like fighting Dark using Konohamaru or something. And we will get Rasengan to Kingdom Come. Especially Nagato and Sasori because they are Akatsuki. What the hell is that? Gojo? Wow. Genius game, genius. Why is it like this every Friday? Mind you, it wasn't any better on Wednesday. And sometimes I come here to get some quick wins. I'm not even recording. I'm playing Bleach on one screen, or I've got the app open on the same screen as Naruto, and I just got to Naruto, click search, got to Bleach, click auto match or whatever, doing the dailies, and I get fights. I'm like, shit, I wish I was recording. When I am streaming or recording, I get nothing these days. I need to start editing my LA Noir footage, so at least I have something to post, because I can't really get much footage from Naruto at the moment. Trilani, what's up? Oh, now we're going further down. Every opponent we come across so far, it's weaker and weaker. It's great. How you doing, Tree? Having a good Friday, good weekend? Hopefully you're enjoying a nice cold drink, even if it's just water. If that's your thing, doesn't matter. The key word there was enjoy. Nice. Sending us shuriken with explosive tags, because that really is gonna work against somebody who's nearly 3 million stronger than you. They tried. It's fun, you get people like that go that far, and then you fight players 1.5, 1.8 million that insta retreat. There's not quite a balance there. Monster drink. Oh no, man. I did drink it for a while in Red Bulls and that, until I got some art issues earlier this year, and I decided to avoid all that crap. Even coffee now I try to avoid. But yeah, I did have some fun with it. I used to get like a little bit of a high on it, which was kind of cool. But Monster would give me a weird feeling that I can't really explain. Something that Red Bull wouldn't give me. And it could be nice, but it could also kind of make me feel down a bit. So that was a bit weird. Well, that's Shadow. We're definitely getting wrecked there. Nearly 3 million and 1.5 million, so at least we have somebody that won't retreat, because they'll beat us. That makes a nice change. You guys are just caffeine addicts. You don't feel side effects? Really? How is that possible? I don't know why I targeted him, but it doesn't matter, because you want you want lunch mystery anyway. I haven't fought Shadow in so long. So long. Woohoo! Yeah, I get that. I get fidgety and just uncomfortable, and I can't. I gotta be moving something. It's weird. But the worst thing is when it really gets to my head. It's like I feel like I can't focus, and I don't feel. It's almost like feeling hangover or tipsy. I don't feel sober, and I can't really function properly. And that sometimes will happen at work with just having too much coffee or one too many Red Bulls back in the day. But you know, back then was fine. It was fine. It was kind of fine because I was in my 20s to late 20s. But now I can't. Eyebrows, you've got one job. One single job, eyebrows, you've got, and you failed. I guess we won't do any mysteries on this one. Cuban coffee. I never tried it. Come on guys, you should have killed me already. All those attacks. Jesus. Another child beta. Called child support. That's it. Well, we can't use battle because apparently we're not in battle, so nice game. I didn't see Karma had sent a message there, I wasn't there. Three rounds, really? All because of Nagato. You know what I could do with right now? A nice Cuban cigar. Yeah. That I could definitely enjoy. How did he not die with all those chases? What the hell? He's got the worst gear as well, I think. I think worst gear is on him. Oh, maybe not. Maybe worst gear is on main position 4. No. 11-8. So what about? Yeah, it's got. I don't get it. He is position 3, but he's got position 4 gear, which was the idea, but still somehow survived there. Right, I need to give up on. I can't change it from here, can I? I've got ninja options, but I can't change the skill, so. I'm gonna get rid of that L skill because it just doesn't. Not because of that last fight, because we couldn't do anything on that last fight anyway. What's his name? Sasori. Jesus. Items, yeah, but not these things. So what's the one I normally use? Now that it's a unit, ally field on the buff cancel, and we'll have a mystery shaker cost reduced by 20 to 12 units in the ally field. Cancel, and we'll receive an extra standard. Yeah, I think the extra extended is what I normally use. Reduce the mystery. Actually, could be okay with this team. I think the extra standard does not stack with other extra standard attack effects, so it might not stack with Nagato. Do we think that's gonna work with Nagato or not? Because it will be nice to get the extra standard on Yota, because it's position 1 obviously. But I don't think that's gonna work for Nagato. Yeah. But we get an extra standard on Yota anyway. And if we don't get the chase on Nagato, then it will still work. So we'll go with that. Dun, 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 dun. Have all you guys unlocked the last card, the whatever his name is, the crazy spear guy? Oh really? Yeah, I think I invested a bit on him because I really liked the kit. But no, actually, I think I got relatively lucky. Relatively, you know, in Oasis terms, relatively lucky. But I did really like the kit, so I wanted to get it. Yeah, I unlocked the card on Aoi's account yesterday. But I haven't used it on mine, and I've only got 800 pods. I think I might have some. I must have the pods that I bought yesterday from the store, not from the store, from the event. Because I'm trying to do Fuku this week. So I don't know what I'm gonna buy. I bought the packs yesterday. I don't know. Is it the event that refreshes every day? So I might be able to buy it every day. The Konoha whatever thingy. $1.1 million and 1.6. Okay, I think I targeted the wrong one. But they've got Kikuzus, so they will revive anyway. Because they will kill Misto relatively easily. But anyway, at least they give us a fight. No, it's not the tree, it's the other event. What is it? It's not Konoha Cells. Is it Konoha Cells? No. I don't do the tree. I haven't done the tree in a very long time. Rest in peace. That crit on Misto. Yeah, the banner. I think that's where I bought the pots yesterday. Was it 4,800 coupons for 20 packs, I think? I need the secret scrolls, but the secret scrolls are fixed, so 60. I'm speaking louder because this stupid thing is going louder, because it keeps touching my trousers. The secret scrolls, you get 60 of each, and I don't need the other 60, so screw it. I'm not wasting on that. Because I just need the ones on the left, not the pages, whatever the hell they're called. Yeah, the pages, yes. But the other ones I've got 5,000-6,000 whatever. I'm not gonna buy more of them, screw it. Even though I will still be getting the pages that I need. I'll just wait for like optional packs somewhere or something like that. Yeah, the banner does, yeah. So if it does, that's my idea of getting it every day, because I don't think there's anything else that I can buy. Misto, you need to get stronger. We're getting wrecked there. It is quite funny to see these guys using Naruto still. 1.6 million. They're not like full pay to win. They're like pay to play, I guess. Because you're not gonna be 1.6 free to play. No chance. but they haven't spent enough to get OP ninjas, I guess. Yeah, it's probably better if you focus spending on one account only. I did odd recharges on my alt back in the day. 5k, 1k, you know, whatever, every now and then. But I always tried not. Sometimes I was gonna recharge and I was like, no, this is my alt account, not, it's just, no, don't do it. So I was either like to buy a medal or to get something that I really wanted to get and I was close, couldn't get it, so I'd recharge for that. And one of the times I recharged was to make the flowers event, the Eno event, because I only needed, I think I only needed a 1k recharge to reach the 300 flowers, so I did that. Ahoy! Hello! You are here! I thought you were away for the weekend. Welcome to the stream. I did your 2 convoys, but I didn't do the plunder. You've got 10 minutes to do it. And I didn't do anything else, I don't think. Did I? No. Oh yeah, I did 3v3. We were waiting for you, me and Mistu, but since you weren't here, I logged in on yours. And we did, actually on stream. And we did 3v3. At least we're getting some fights today. Getting wrecked or not, it doesn't matter. It's better than not getting any fights. We got to use Yota Mystery to something. Oh shit. Oh boy. You killed him? No, you didn't. I should be dead by now, surely. No! Ah, he was gonna revive. He was gonna revive my main. Oh, actually, he could have revived one of Mistu's characters. Yeah, I forgot we're in team, so he could have revived anybody. It would have been fine if he revived my main. Use Mystery and use Yota Mystery again next round. Ah, concert! Nice! I guess you guys really are opening up then over there, because that's the second concert you've been to recently. I know you were saying the other day you did something, was it vaccines, and you might have lockdowns again or whatever. But actually that's more than we have here, because the festival we had over here was cancelled, which I wasn't going to go to anyway. And we've had the rally, but no one really watches the rally. There's no big crowds anywhere. And there was another event that was meant to be, I think, this month or next month, that's been cancelled. So literally there's nothing going on. And we've been kind of open for months now, with very few restrictions. Like we don't wear masks, only in public places and in the buses that we're supposed to wear masks. And the numbers are being kept down, although we are like 70% vaccinated or something like that. I'm not one of them, but we're mostly vaccinated, and all the risk classes are vaccinated. And in fact, they are now getting the 3rd vaccine already. So I suppose that makes a change. But they still cancelled everything. So, fine. At least Christmas doesn't seem to be cancelled at the moment, which is something. 700Ks. Oh yeah, you've got COVID passes in it. hope they don't introduce that thing in Madeira and over here. Although I'm pretty sure it's gonna come. Because I'm trying to go back home early next year if possible, for a couple of weeks. I feel like I should leave Mist to sort out this one. Oh, the revive was so nice, very nice. I like that Kabuto. They finally made him better with the BTs after they screwed him up so badly in the original. Well, where's the fun in knowing what's gonna happen next? That's the thing. It's more fun this way, no? Wait, is that normal Ashirama? I thought he was Edo Ashirama. I've been paying so much attention to chat and Discord that I didn't even freaking notice. So why are we not getting barriers then, Misto? Right, you go kill them. I'm leaving you to do this. Come on, Misto. You can do it. You might CC your Naruto. Oh, you killed your Ashirama. Ain't getting barriers now, are we? Unless my Sasori brings you back to life. Oh shit. Hey, no, don't kill him! Misto is supposed to kill him. Oh, leave it. Yes, yes. No, Nagato, you nearly got it right. Nearly. Well, I suppose Mist did kill them in the end. Just about. Okay, so that's the last pack. Right, we'll try got to 40. If we don't get stuck on losses or fights against the same people. Or long queues. And then I think we're gonna try the Infinity Illusion. Because I need to get a better score than I did yesterday. I would have had a better score yesterday if I didn't accidentally sweep the second one. Yeah, well, some states in America have that already, which is not sitting well with a lot of people, and there's a lot of people walking out of the jobs, and there's a lot of flights being cancelled because the staff have not agreed with those kind of authoritarian rules. And obviously there's France as well, where you can't go anywhere unless you show that you've been poked. Whatever, I don't really care. I can stay home playing video games all day, and as long as you don't force me to have it to go to work, then that's fine. I don't care about, whatever other people need. It's 2021, we can get food delivered to our house, we can get women delivered to our house. We can get everything delivered to our house. That's what I was trying to say. So, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, but you've got a really, like you said on Discord, was it yesterday before, you've got really low rate of vaccination. That's really bad. And this is a topic that I can't really touch on Twitch because this is definitely going to raise red flags across the freaking algorithm. But there's definitely a few issues there. Well, I just it accidentally came out. It's not like you can, you know, text someone to show up. Especially in Europe. In Europe, you don't even have to do that. You just have to go to certain sites and you can pretty much just order a pizza delivery. 1 minute waiting. Come on. Yeah, that was a very tough job during the lockdowns. Yeah, those people did lose a lot of income. There's Snorlax, who's gonna definitely win this fight. Even though he's with a 7k player, 77k player. As long as we can kill that 77k player, we get a few kills, working towards the 40. That's really what matters. Yeah, that industry got hit really hard. Well, not as hard as you would normally get hit. Oh shit. Anyway, moving on. Joker, what's up? No, not my Yota. Jiraiya, you are mean. I was gonna give myself an extra mystery, but thanks. Oh yeah, I was meant to click on Naruto. Oops, that one is dead. I'm not really dropping any frames at the moment, so I don't believe it is me. Right, we've killed them and they can't revive, so we got 4 kills from this one regardless, because we will get wrecked by UB2. I think I'll still be CC'd next round, so I'm screwed. Over 2 million already. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I am still CC'd. So, rest in peace. If I wasn't, I'll try to combo Richimaru. Not that we will do an awful lot of damage, but still. He's literally targeting the kid. Not like he's targeting other people and the kid accidentally dies, like the Americans tend to claim about their drone strikes. It's literally targeting the kid. That was the intended target of that attack. That is just so mean for somebody who's got the name of a cat. And again, even the auto guys go after. Kill the kid? Yep, kill the kid. God damn it. Should I wait to see? Nakas is gonna die, is he? No, we're still gonna die? Okay, yeah. I was hoping that maybe he would revive me instead of someone from Mr. Steam, but I guess that wasn't gonna happen. No, it's 2 mil. He's barely 2 mil. Well, yeah, just using meta teams all the time. Or if I was using the same team as he is, he'd be dead by now. Well, he'd be dead by next round. But you know, some people have fun having the same team every day. I don't necessarily enjoy that. Wee-hee! Ashirama! Hey, attacking my clones? How dare you? Well, let's try to win ninjas. I'm dry again. This is not right. Interesting combo. That's the good thing about Jiraiya. This is so often these days. My position, I think I said it last week as well. My position 2 is the one that lasts the longest. This guy's fighting over somebody going to do rescue, I guess. Oh, this is round 4, it's got automatic mystery anyway. Never mind. Why, I didn't get a combo off that? That did some serious damage though. Oh shit. Making Yota cry again. Twice in the same fight. That is disturbing, really. That is rather disturbing. Right, 22 out of 40. Come on. Let's kill some more. Yeah, I might, Majestic, I might. I don't know which ninjas I will use for that, but probably some random crap like I used for that video. You mean it's soon ready? You ordered a takeaway, I bet. And it will soon arrive rather than being soon ready, no? Because that's what I will do. I hope you ordered the beer for me if you do. No, you didn't? Oh, god damn it. Well, this will be a tough battle. 220k with those ninjas. Jesus. I started playing at the wrong time. And definitely started spending it the wrong time. Sailor Sakura. If we didn't have so many characters that cause CC, we could probably try that. The problem is all the CC that we get. We try a position 1 with water main position 2 and Tsunade reverse sail position 4. And who would we put position 3? Oh, these guys again? Come on. I don't know when was the last time I used that. It would have been a long time ago. Oh wait, we do that one? Where's Mr.? Where's Misto at? Misto, wake up! Because I need to go for a smoke and get a beer before I go into Infinity Illusion. Daddy, daddy. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I still have to roll my cigarette first though. I'm still working on Zetsu as per the last stream. I'm still working on the skills. I've got, I think it's the standard. I got it +1 on the last stream a couple of days ago. So I need to get that gold, which will take a few weeks. And by then, I mean, I technically, that is good enough. I've got everything gold and +1 on that standard, so technically speaking, yes, he's pretty usable now. But I don't think I'll be using him just yet, because one, again, I've got the moods issue, and I've got other characters that I need to use, and I've got the awakening materials issue as well. Though Zetsu probably doesn't need that many. I think he's +5 or +6, I'm not sure. Oh, so the defense one is the one that well, that's not very useful. Oh really? Now we're fighting even weaker opponents. Interesting. Probably need this out the way. You might help. Come back down. Because what goes up must come down. Oh, we've got the 40 at least. Good thing about Trolleys, one packet of 30 grams lasts me a week. While when I was having cigarettes, even towards the last few months when I was smoking less, I was still looking at 3 packs a week. Alright, we have those guys again. Great. Righty people, I shall have a quickie breaky and I'll be right backy if anybody is still here. By then, probably not. I can't blame you.
痛みを知れ。痛みを知れ。痛みを知れ。真が転生。裁きを受けろ。集合しろ。裁きを受けろ。集合しろ。終わりだ。真が転生。集合しろ。集合しろ。集合しろ。集合しろ。
カシャアネさん行くぞ。超大玉螺旋丸。惑星螺旋丸。皆さん影分身の術。はっやーはっ。この世界を消す。戦モードだ。
痛みを知れ。
消えろ。
痛みを知れ。
先方消えろ。
痛みを知れ。
先方
ほら頑張りなさい。
終わりだ。今見せよう。
口寄せ江戸転生。
隙だらけだよ。悪いね。隙だらけだよ。
口寄せの術。
終わりだ。裁きを受けろ。
消えろ。消えろ。
痛みを知れ。痛みを知れ。痛みを知れ。真が転生。集合しろ。裁きを受けろ。集合しろ。終わりだ。
バカだ。
真が転生。集合しろ。集合しろ。集合しろ。集合しろ。集合しろ。
消えろ。
痛みを知れ。
まだまだ
痛みを知れ。
まだまだ
Well, I guess this fight went slightly different.
ほら頑張りなさい。
終わりだ。
That's a different result. So what was oh, you don't have beer, that's bad. Oh, EVGA has shown up as well. There was James, how do you smoke 50 grams in 3 days? How is that even possible? Oh, we got to 70. No, we didn't. It's 40. We're 30 out of 70. Oh, Blanca Road. At least I'm in the video. Okay. But Mister, don't make me waste time because I haven't got much time, so let's keep fighting. Otherwise, I'll go do infinity. 15 cigarettes a day. I smoke 15 cigarettes a day if I'm drinking. Like for example today, I probably smoked about 7 at work. I've had 3 since, or no, I've had 2 since, so I'm probably about the 10 mark. But I'll have a couple more during the night as I have a few drinks. But if I'm not drinking, I don't smoke anywhere near that much. Oh. Okay. We'll target that. Get that Orochimaru. I don't know who I was targeting on auto because I only got it at the end of the fight. But getting rid of Orochimaru is always a good idea. And that's another mystery. And that's 4 mysteries in 1 round. That is freaking crazy. And you're gonna target Tendu, that means you're gonna get more standards. Except, yeah, the next one is not front, so I need to bear that in mind. Fair enough. I don't know what he was doing before I got here. I don't know what he was doing on auto. Come on, Tendo, do your thing. Got plenty of chakra.
痛みを知れ終わりだ
Misto is dead inside. It's okay, he's still alive on the outside.
死んだ天聖
Oh, yeah, okay. You didn't have beer, but you do have wine. That is fair enough. Oh crap! I shouldn't have used that. Because if he doesn't die, which you won't, you got Orochimaru coming with Ashirama. So that was a mistake. Okay, he's dead. I need to remember the symbols of Tendo's mystery so I know which one is prompt and which one isn't. This one is not prompt, is the one after this prompt. Come on, Misto. Takes too long to click start. No, it's not, but it becomes free when you use the wind main reset. It reduces cost by 20. So its standard, its first mystery, which is 20 chakra, becomes free. How is he done? He's done the same battles as me. Unless he hasn't been climbing the boxes and he's looking at the number 70, but he's not actually there. Must have done bonds with somebody else before. Yeah, it's a very high cost. Yeah, Sakura my ass, Misto. What time is it? Freaking hell, we've been here for nearly 3 hours. You know, at this rate, everyone is going to run away. My eyes, my eyebrows are useless. Maybe I should burn them or shave them off or something. Not the eyebrows, the thingies, the eyelids. That's what I was trying to say earlier. I said eyebrows as well back then. Foo, 1.7. That's nice power. That's very nice power. But they will kill Misto. That was a bit of a waste. So what did he say? What do you mean shadow? You didn't do it with shadow. I don't think I need to click on the damage because we're not gonna go 4 rounds. I'm still waiting for a second round gold. Is it gold or red? Whatever scroll. Oh, I was gonna use Tendo Mystery now. Oh well. I'm drinking way too fast for the rate of the battles that we're having. Oh, Snorlax, okay. This team is not. This team is a water main team, so the result might be slightly different than the last two times. What the hell have you been doing? But yeah, fair enough. Good night. Enjoy your beauty sleep. Poor Ashirama is dead again. Nice. Okay, I guess it still kind of works with Wind Main. Well, it's getting poisoned. Nice. The next round we have hopefully 2 mysteries. Yeah, I think that will work. Mist to rest in peace. Naruto is still alive though. These clones aren't very good against Chubito because they just keep stacking him. We get some buff. Oh, okay. That was enough to kill him. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I don't like fighting the same people over and over again. It's regardless of what team I'm using, or even if I'm winning or losing. But we're so close to 70, so hopefully we're not gonna get him many more times. Being lucky with the internet today, thank God. Don't like. Okay, it's not them again. That's cool. 250k and 57k. Wow. But that's a well anyway. Ah, I didn't notice he had the freaking Orochimaru there. It will make no difference. Because he'll die anyway. Yep, there you go. Sorted. Demo Orochimaru. Okay, one more win and should be more. Yeah, new well indeed. Freaking hell, with that power and those ninjas. It's crazy. It's even worse. The other day we found was a 360 or 390k with Jiraiya and Indra and God knows who it was else. And this one is Jiraiya and Orochimaru and Indra for 200k. Wow. Oh, not these guys again.
今見せよう燃えろ戦車口寄せ江戸天聖
隙だらけだよ悪いね
口寄せの術
終わりだ
まだまだ
痛みを知れ
まだまだ
痛みを知れ
まだまだ
痛みを知れ
Investing wells.
集合しろ集合しろ終わりだ死んだ天聖集合しろ集合しろ
The standards don't actually do that much damage on Snorlax's position 1 anyway. And this one actually gives him life. Yeah, it's giving him HP. Yeah, I did it the last time I fought Snorlax with his team. I did 4 mysteries as well. Combo, combo, combo! Blood combo! I guess I messed up on this one. He's gonna get well, he can't get interrupted. But we get Ashirama next round. It's a different screw up than the last time, but screw up nonetheless. Oh, but Jubito is still chaosed. Rest in peace. Yeah, that won't do anything. And you dying soon, I hope. Yep, dead. Okay, so that's 70 kills. Alright. Sad music. What do you mean sad music? There's no music. Okay, so we need to get out of here because of that Christmas song. So let's go somewhere there. I think it's a bit late to accept those. Right, I need to change to... Oh yeah, easy. You like Christmas? You like that Christmas bloody song in Konoha all the way, like a full year? No, sorry, I fair enough if you do, I don't. So this was a team that I used for the first level of infinity for that one. But obviously, because of the CC possibilities on the second one, we can't quite do that. So we're gonna have to make some changes here. Kushina is staying, but I don't remember. Oh, actually, Kushina. What is she? She's attack. Okay. So we'll keep her there. That's actually quite good. Now when you're in Konoha, there's this sound, this background song that used to be around only when Konoha turns to white. Yabuze, thank you very much for the follow. Very welcome to the stream, and hope you enjoyed the evening. Arigato. Yes, there's this song they used to play only during those when Konoha was white, which was actually, I actually enjoyed it for the first couple of years because it actually felt different, and the sound is actually not that bad. But since we've had, I could be wrong here, but I think it's since we've had the new client, well, new client, that they haven't removed it. Maybe it was there already before the client, I can't remember exactly. But like this full year, after the Christmas period ended and they took the whiteness away and brought Konoha back to what it is as it is now, that song remained part of the song, part of the loop. And I hate it. I so hate it. I like it during the Christmas time. I hate it during the summer. Anyway, moving on. So she's staying there, but we are putting we're putting Tendo into the team. Unfortunately, yeah, we're putting Conan as well. Although I would like to try. Thing is, I don't know when they're gonna nerf this event. That's the problem. I would like to try Azura as well in this team, and I would like to try Chikoshudu Pain Mel in this team. But we don't have that luxury at the moment, so we're gonna have to do this. I can't remember what the plan was. No, it wasn't. Honestly, the first 4 years of the game, that music will never show up until the Christmas time. I couldn't have missed that. No. I think there's like two songs that it kind of would loop around, which were already annoying as it is. Because to get the better one, like the one from the Storm series, we will have to be out of Konoha to get it as well. So like the one playing now, this one was always around there. But that Christmas one, that sound was only there during the winter months. Yeah, to be honest, that's the best thing. But I need some background. Like for example now, if I don't have the Naruto music on, if I'm not streaming, I normally have all the sounds off and I'm listening to Spotify or whatever, or YouTube. But if I'm just playing the game, I need some other sound, because like for now there will be no sound at all unless you move, when you move a ninja here or you awaken a ninja, then they say something or whatever. 2 years? 2020? I don't think so. I mean, the music has been there, but was during the winter. I could be wrong. But there must be a reason why it just became so annoying this year. Right, shit. We need skills. That is not... I can't remember what the plan was. I did have that somewhere, but I was at work. And unfortunately, I did not save it. I know I need to remove these syslings anyway. On this one I can remove all, because I'm not going to be using this anywhere else. because I've got Hitachi and mystery that I don't want to touch with Shisui, the Bond mystery. But I only put this line up when I'm doing this event, so that's fine. However, I can't remember what I did earlier. No surprise there, because I can't remember much in general. Ah, this can go so wrong. Wait, it's not that one. What the hell are you doing? I was meant to send a screenshot to myself or post it. No, I did post it in Discord. The problem now is that it's so far up because of the chat that is gonna be a bit tricky to find. So this guy, right, what does he get? Oh, bear in mind that she's a Katsuki as well, so yeah, crap. Let's go with those ones anyway. And fire. Hopefully we have enough for Conan. Fire, lightning, you know, whatever, just max it, it doesn't matter what it is for the most part. And Kushina, what have we got for Kushina? Oh no, Kushina, obviously, yeah, because she was already in previous lineup, so she's sorted. Okay. Where is my stream gone, by the way? Oh, it's there. Yeah, I thought about it, but I didn't really want to pin it because it wasn't relevant to everybody else, or to anybody else. So, go back. That's not what I wanted to do. Talents. I'm pretty sure the treasured is fine. Yeah, this was the thing, right? Go with this for chakra, and then I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go with Gamachu. However, I'm not really gonna be using full on. I'm gonna use that. I don't know which one does more damage. Yeah, no, it's gotta be this one because of the reset with the clones. And yeah, so here, which one did I have here? I guess we'll have to be this one. At least we get a boost for the first 5 rounds and then we get nothing, but none of these lasts for any longer other than healing. I don't think we need healing, do you? So I guess we'll go with that. And chakra, now it becomes obsolete after run 5, but actually no, it doesn't, because you're limited to 100 chakra. Yeah. The assist ninja, we're gonna bring Torune, and the summon I think that's the bit I was trying to remember before and I couldn't. It's the slug. Is that chase right? No, it should be that chase because of Kushina, because she causes high float with both standard and mystery, and Conan causes it. Yeah, okay. Right, we'll try that. So they've got. You know, we need to stop the freaking thingy all the time. Anyway, we'll see how that goes. Maybe double check the treasure. Yeah, that's fine. To 2.8 million with this team. So what that score there that I'm currently on rank 2 as was done with the team I was using in Bones toward the later stages, the Tendo, Jiraiya, and OB2 team. That was the main team, just to try it, and I was meant to try it with the team from the first level of Infinity Illusion, but I accidentally clicked sweep instead of challenge, so that went to crap. I can't see. Oh, Sailor, hello. I couldn't see the name. So we'll try with this one. Don't click sweep again, for God's sake.
神の力を今見せよう。
これは生き返るね。
終わりだ。
Probably should have targeted the Earth main there, shouldn't I?
集合しろ。
襲ってやるぜ。
真が転生。
Don't quite get enough chakras towards the early stages, but that's fine. Yeah, god damn it. Freaking sleep. That's the thing we kinda need to avoid. And that's what we get. And she's still asleep this round, which is really a problem.
集合しろ。集合しろ。
襲ってやるぜ。
Yeah, do your thing. At least they can't see my two most damaged characters, Tendo and Kushina, but still. Yeah, it can be, but it's also got its runbacks. Or its drawbacks.
痛みを知れ。
これは生き返るね。
終わりだ。
Could have waited to use Tendo, so that's another mistake.
集合しろ。
襲ってやるぜ。
Because she is paralyzed, so she can't chase, so I can't get chakra.
影分身の術。
Oh yeah, good luck hitting him.
集合しろ。
But thanks for that, because I get the standard attack. So.
集合しろ。
See, maybe it would have been better not to have that clone there, because Tendo will get more standard.
痛みを知れ。
But that's the thing though. You kinda gotta try.
痛みを知れ。
これは生き返るね。
真が転生。痛みを知れ。痛みを知れ。 集合しろ。集合しろ。
襲ってやるぜ。 式神の
Not quite getting enough chakra.
終わりよ。影分身の術。影分身の術。もらった。はっと。
Not really. I mean, I tried on Aoi, Ashirama, and even Naruto's Edge of Six Paths and that. But you want something that hopefully can stay without getting controlled and still causing a lot of damage. I tried even using lightning main. The problem is you need to wait those rounds to get the immunity on the sword ninjas like Kutetsu and all that. And my main is asleep again. It's really not great.
集合しろ。
襲ってやるぜ。
Okay, I probably should have left him use the mystery because he was going to target Tendo. And he was going to give me standard attacks.
集合しろ。
Yeah, and he doesn't scale, that's the issue. Oh, nice. Yes, keep targeting Pain. Keep targeting him. That was very good. That's what we'd get more often if I wasn't using clones. So, I don't know. Oh crap, I've targeted the wrong one!
終わりだ。痛みを知れ。痛みを知れ。真が転生。
35, I need 5 more chakra. No, don't cause high float. We don't have a mystery next round. Oh, okay, we have just about. Because having the clones also makes it it's a few less chances of getting sleep from the Firebane, because they could hit anyone. So it's kinda nice to have them, but see that should have been used a long time ago. Okay, she used that this time. Except now I haven't got mysteries to use. Not working great. Oh, control fell this time. Why doesn't that happen more often? I think I'll let this one go to the end and see what score we get anyway. See if it's... it should be higher than the last one, I think. Yeah, I know, I hate RNG, freaking bollocks, that's what it is. Why isn't that supposed to cause a removable ignition? And why aren't any of them on fire, by the way? You see, target the clones, don't target me. The clones are there for a reason. Nah, because they've been hit before, so even the mirror wouldn't have worked at that point. Yeah, these guys are just mega immune, that's it. They've got immunity level 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9.
しろ
It's better now on the later rounds that I've got more chakra. So maybe I need, instead of that mystery on the wind main, I need the 20 chakra mystery. But that will be an ninjutsu one, wouldn't it? Yeah. At least to get the reset every round. Yeah, well that was the idea of having the wind main for the chases to get chakra. But even that's not enough. Because considering that we can use Tendo 4 times in one round, you can never really get enough chakra. That's a bit of an issue. 555. Surely I should be reaching 600. But this should be enough to get me to first place, I think. Which is really what matters. Yeah, I'm not doing much better than you, and I've got a lot more power than you. Well, a lot more. You're 2 million now, so actually not a lot more. $555 $20. That's definitely higher than last time. I got a lot more of those bloody things. So it's still not really. Yeah, all those sleeps are a problem. So I'm not into the million. I'm into the millions, but not into the million digits that we need. And that's the fear I had with these two having the chance of getting CC'd, which I had mentioned earlier on Discord during the day. So I mean, these two are fine here. But we need to use more. This one is 20, and if I have a clone, I can use it every round. But I don't need to use it every round. I've got 10 to take the chakra. So what I need is maybe that to reset every 2 rounds. Which means this one will be useless. The summoning mystery. I did that damage. 8. I can't read those big numbers. I wish my bank account had those long numbers. But yeah, that's my damage there. 8701.6 thousand, whatever. But I wanted to get to 100 million because Legend has not done it yet. So Legend can overtake. I don't care if I'm in second place, it doesn't matter. I'm in first place on this one, Legend second, and Tesla here. Boss is barely 5th place because he missed doing it before the nerf. So Misto is still in 4th place here. If they nerf this by tomorrow, I don't know when we'll get it nerfed, if we do get it nerfed, but I suspect we will. Then that's actually quite a nice place to be at. But yeah, like I did 2 to 4 million on that one, so I should be able to get something close here. In fact, I should be able to even get more, but it's getting the lineup to do it. And I'm not going to change main because of that. Screw it. I'm having my wind main moment, which probably not going to last much longer. I've done a lot of things with the wind main in the past month, 2 months, whatever. But I'm not quite done with it. And she's good to gain chakra for the chases. but that healing, that being CC'd option is definitely a problem. If I remove that and use that for combo, and if I use that, yes, I did do it on your account, Aoi. You were originally 8th place when I did it, but obviously other people have done it since. Because I didn't want it to be like last time where we missed before the nerf. So I did on George, I did on Q, and I did on yours. With whatever teams we had without really changing much. I tried changing one of your teams, like you had the weird lineup there, which I think is what I did last time, trying to get a result on the first one, I think, but I can't remember. And I tried that, but that didn't get me much damage. So the most damage that I did with your account was actually using your Sage of Six Paths team, Iruka position 2, Ashirama barrier, and the main. That's actually the one that got me that damage. When I actually tried the buff team, I couldn't get that damage, so I was like, okay, I'm glad I actually tried with the other one. So if we do that, in 10 combo, that can get Thingy to chase. She's really the bottleneck there. I can get her immune for the first 2 rounds, but then after that, it's a problem. And I'll lose that. I mean, I'm not actually losing much. Kushina damage, I suppose. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. If we ignore that, actually, okay, why did you have to get stuck here? Oh my god, you piece of garbage. Okay, you get lost. Get lost. So if we try Azura, this is a very bad idea, but I've had a couple of drinks, so everything is a bad idea at this point. Tendo. Kushina. Okay, it has that problem. Repulse, and Repulse took knockdown, and it chases Love Float as the other option. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh, I'm getting tagged all over the place. Well, yeah, the main being CC'd for so many rounds made a huge difference. Huge difference. Because I wasn't using the like I said on Discord earlier when I was at work. If it goes well, this team will create a ton of damage. But if you get them CC'd, especially the main, then it will reduce that by a huge margin. Especially when you have a few rounds. Well, yeah, but the issue is the Kushina cancels all the mysteries. So I can do wait for Kushina, wait Kushina mystery, wait for Lightning Main to use the mystery, and then use Kushina because she interrupts him. So if I do, so if I keep that the same, maybe change that. Yeah, but I will for that to work I will need clones. So keep the clones. Keep everything else the same. And wait for Lightning Main's misery. Dun, dun, dun. I'm getting auto mod. For some reason the Kushi term is banned. Okay, you get misery. Okay, you hit those. Oh, that one is CC'd. That's the other problem. I got lucky with the chaos from the water main on the last round. This time, as we can see, it's already not looking the same look. She's asleep. I wish that was hitting Tendo though. It's definitely worth a try without the clones and let Tendo get hit to get extra standards. Probably should have used Conan, actually. Try to minimize the mistakes, and that was another one. Well, that Kushina I got, I wasn't actually trying for her. It was, I think, a recharge event or whatever that I got. I couldn't care less for her. I don't have Tendo next round. Fuku. Is it Fuku? It could have been a Fuku. I honestly don't know. I know I got her without really having the choice. that I spent or recharged, and she was just like the rewards that I could get. Hit my clones, thank you. I wouldn't have recharged for her though, I don't think. Unless there was during its Suko or something, then that's definitely possible.
痛みを知れ真が転生集合しろ
That means I have no mystery next round for the water main, but she'll be okay because she just used the mystery this round, didn't she? I'm starting to lose focus. We're in 3.5 hours. I don't know how people can, like, I can game for hours, but when actually trying to stream at the same time, I don't know how some people do it for several hours. No! Better that than my main though. Yeah, but you're crazy. There's something wrong up there. I can't do that. My body's already falling apart. I mean, yesterday doing Aoi for a bait was already too much.
終わりだ痛みを知れ
Okay, don't use Kushina. Wait for Lightning Main. Oh wait, did she just interrupt him? She did! Okay, that's fine. She still got rid of the sleep anyway. Except next round again, we don't really have a mystery. I don't think we're really doing more damage this time, are we? Round 6 for 80. Yeah, but it's still not ideal. Because I don't have Tendo next round. That is a big problem. And she's got the mystery. There we go.
痛みを知れ真が転生
I'm not sure we're really gonna do any better than we did last time. Not well. Well, the squad I got with Aoi was using 6 paths, but the only reason he was good at, he was mistering most rounds, and he was getting the boost from Iruka and from Ashirama's barrier. That's where he was getting the boost from, and the Earth main shield boost as well. Oh shit. I don't think I need Conan there. I know she increases the combo. But honestly, I think that's a bit of a waste. I need something that boosts more than the combo. Well, you're nearly 1.2 million now, so I'm not sure that's accurate. Well, that's interrupted. We can't chase, we can't get chakra. Yeah, that will help. Oh wait, is that? No, immune to interruption. Screw you. 600! Okay, we should get to the 100 million now. Even though this team can do so much better. Okay, she's not gonna interrupt that. Nice. Still didn't get rid of my slip. You bloody... Useless. Nice, thank you. Extra standard. God, I think I need a break after this. Okay, so if it's nerfed by tomorrow, this is what is gonna count. 130 million, just 15 short of boss. If it is not nerfed by tomorrow, I'm gonna try the Wind main. I'm not gonna use the clones, and I'm not gonna use Conan, because she's nice, but she gives the extra standard. But I think I'm gonna go for chases, maybe with Asura or something like that. So I'll play around a little bit. Or you mean it's not gonna get nerfed? The first one did. So I haven't compared the damage that we do on the first one that we do to this one. So how am I doing so much more damage now than we would then? I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Because if this doesn't get nerfed, then I will obviously end up in first place in the not too distant future. I mean, just with what I did now, I could probably be first place if I unlock the last card. So oh yeah, that's what I did on your account yesterday. I unlocked your last card and I used your pods and I got it to level 6 or level 7. So you gained quite a lot of power there. I don't believe I did anything else though, power wise. Yeah, I remember locking down the frog with 10 tails Madra, and just the frog will never attack you. You just keep comboing. Every round you get full combo. So that was good. That was good fun. Well, actually, it wasn't. It was kind of boring, but you know. I remember going outside. It was a morning that I was drinking. It must have been a Saturday. And I went outside. Yeah, it was a Saturday. Toshida was on because he had been back from work and he was out for a bit. And I went out for quite a long smoke, and you know, used the bathroom, and had a cigarette, and came back, and it was still going, and it was on speed 2. Just the combos between Kotetsu and whatever the hell they were, it was just bloody mad. Yeah, you get stronger while sleeping. Yeah, that is true. That is true indeed. Ah, God, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Right. I'm gonna go get another beer and I'm gonna have a smoke. So, you guys feel free to go to bed, because I don't think anything more exciting is gonna happen on a stream tonight. Especially not after the 4th point, surely. I might use the I might unlock the card this evening just to give me to see what power it gives. But I haven't got many pots, except that yes, I do have. Oh wait, I haven't even finished dailies. Well, I have finished dailies, but there's things not completed. Yeah, these events. Oh yeah, I forgot this one. There's the free spin. A little bit late, but so color banner. Not this one. See, I'd love to buy these value packs, but that's a waste. And they don't have the optional ones here, so I need to get that. So that's another 4,800. You know, it is quite funny that Kushina Christmas is here. Do you think by any chance that they're trying to bait people into buying Air to use on these Infinity events? Nah. Is it just me that maybe gets that feeling? Yeah, maybe. Lee Austin, hello, what's up? Didn't think I'd see you here today. Normally you're here much earlier. So what are we up to in this? Oh, I still have a Miyabuku trial to do as well. Not gonna sales. Where is? There we go. So we're up to 8,000 spent. In fact, should be, yeah, I was gonna say, should be over 9,000. Do you even know what we get at this point? Ah, we get the first pack. Is it the first? Yeah. Where we can choose, you know, battle power pack. I guess will be the. I don't know what's in that specifically in that pack number 2, but that is probably what I'm gonna get. Kurotsushi. Oh, nice. That's the one that rolls around on top of a snowball, isn't it? I'm not. I'd like to collect her, but I need the power packs. She's not gonna give me. She's not gonna give me as much power as getting power packs. So. I mean, who the hell would spend 450 coupons per frag? Yeah, I haven't been out for ages. I had a couple of living dues from work this year, which I said I was gonna go, and then in the end I didn't go. So I haven't really been out in any way, shape or form since early 2020, really. Which is, considering how crazy I was in 2019, going out and traveling and that, and then pandemic came in past 2 years. Been miserable. in terms of traveling and that. Right, I shall go for another smoke break, so I'll probably be 5 to 10 minutes, whatever. And if you guys aren't here by the time I come back, well, have a good night, and thank you for showing up. Otherwise, I shall see you shortly. I wish there was like an auto thing that I could be doing. In fact, there is. Or have I done it already? No, I haven't. There we go. Problem solved. Except I'll be using that theme. Ah, who cares? Let's go.
力を今見せよう。
やれやれ。
終わりだ。集合しろ。神の力を今見せよう。
これは生き返るね。
終わりだ。神の力を今見せよう。
これは生き返るね。
終わりだ。
Hello, hello. Oh god, I came back as I finished it. Oh, where's me still? What are you doing here? I got some more beer. So, anybody still around? Zark! Hello! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Kiryao is still here. How's the wine going, by the way? I don't think we can do anything else from here. We will be able to do more if I actually went to the hot springs, but it's a bit late to do hot springs now. Let's claim these goodies. Maybe we can get another mood scroll. Oh yes, bloody mood scrolls, that reminds me. I was meant to have done this before. I think I can get 10 though. One more up, yeah. And really, if you wanted like to maximize the damage on that specific event, I'd go minus defense plus attack, so that I wouldn't lose ninjutsu, so that I wouldn't lose any damage. But I don't really want to go that hardcore. I never really go that hardcore into this or ninja exam. But that will be the way to do it, so you do even more damage. So we're at 57%. We're still about 28 mood scrolls away from maxing him, I think. No, wait, yeah. Is it 65? Yeah, 65, so yeah. Chiba! Hey Chiba, how you doing? And the Estrella is still here. Awesome. I don't know why you guys are still here. I'm actually quite amazed. So, thank you very much. Right, we do have that... wait, not here. Why are we going back here? Ninja Assist. Oh, wait, before we do that, we've got more packs to open. Well, I only stream once a week, pretty much, so... Even if you're not here once, you only miss like one stream. Although this week I did stream on Wednesday. After Great Ninja War. So we need not that. Well, we can open these ones, although they're not really gonna give us anything. Yeah, well, that's good. Keep enjoying the wine. Right, now we've got 1200, so we can get some power there. Alright, we get a few more pods from here. I think that's it, really. So we can go and get that last card. Aye! So we should be able to get to level 7. That's level 2. Gonna get rid of you. What does he do anyway? Attack and ninjutsu when they have a shield. Okay. That's interesting. For Earth main lineups, that could be cool. It might actually be one of the cards, one of the few cards that has use. This card would have been nice when I was using Tendo. Not this Tendo, the old Tendo. And I was using them with the is it the Ningendo skill that when they have a shield they're immune. This card back then would have been useful. So I will not only have had immunity, but I will have caused more damage. And I was using Tendo position 4 and having a hell of a lot of fun with it. Okay, we got to level 8 apparently. Not bad. Very close to finishing level 8. I will use this. It's not like we're short on these ones. So increase by 20%. That's quite a big increase, because it is increasing both attack and ninjutsu. Interesting. That brings us to 2855, but that's with this team, that's not a real team. So, have I got any proper wind main team here? Well, I suppose we'll try here. So 292 and whatever this one adds, 294. Still a bit away from 3 million, but I know tomorrow when we have Great Ninja War, it's gonna tell me that I've reached 3 million power, because the last war that we had, like on Wednesday, it was telling me that my power was 299. I don't know how it got that power from, because I haven't reached that power, so I don't know where these came from. I don't recall having anything with that power. But when I go into Great Ninja War, then all of a sudden it gives me. So I don't get it. I don't think it would have been. This team. This water main team. 3 million. So I've reached 3 million! In fact, if I change to water main, I will get even more power than that, because of the ninjutsu extra stuff that I'll get as the water main being ninjutsu. Not bad, not bad. 3 million power. A lot of money wasted. Good fun. Right, I don't think I've got anything else to do here. I don't know what else I can do to entertain your evening. Why is it telling me that I've got... Oh yeah, I've got that one in red. And these two. Daily chakra. Dun, dun. I didn't get anything else here, did I? Probably close. Yeah, about 300 away. So... And what have we got done here? So what's everyone's plans for the weekend then? My plans are quite simple. Try to edit some LA Noire footage during the weekend so I can have something to post during the week. And I think that's about it. 10 and 10. And not enough for anything here. Sadly. Nearly finished with this feature though. I wonder if we'll ever get this feature increased. Well, the wind is level 50. There we go. Which is quite funny because I'm wind main. But the other one's freaking 46 on fire. Bloody RNG on that crap. The tree, I think I've done the arena, I've done team instance. Wait, I've only done one team instance. So I probably missed a point there, because I think you have to do it twice to get both points, isn't it? Oh well. Mind you, I haven't collected... Oh, I have collected the world tree. It was fine. The last event we had the tree. Last event cycle that we had the tree, we reached level 5. And I logged in late at night. Later than it is now. It was sometime after 11. And I noticed that we had unlocked level 5. And actually Sage from the group... Sage King said on chat, or he sent me a message, sent me a DM saying, oh, make sure you collect the tree, and I had already noticed at that point. So then I ended up logging on Aoi's account to collect it, Aoi's alt account to collect it, Kyo's account to collect it, and George's account as well. That was all freaking about half 11 at night. But it's good because you get the refine and you get those 25 keys, so it's kind of worth doing. So that was kind of fun. Here I'll be getting the secret scrolls, I think. Yes, the last time we had the lucky tree event, we managed to unlock level 5 late on the last day, on a Wednesday evening. So I logged in into everybody's account to collect that reward, the level 5. Yeah, you did, but by the time you went offline, this was not unlocked. So either due to free pulls from other players or somebody actually pulled, spent some on the tree, the level 5 was unlocked. Because even the last time I had been online was around 8 something, Alpha 8 or whatever, before the Bleach events. And that wasn't unlocked at that time. And then when I came back on 3 hours later, it was unlocked. I know. What can I do? So yeah, that was the easiest 25 keys I've ever earned. Probably the most time sensitive keys that I've ever earned as well. Character. Right. Is there anything here that we can open? Not really. Mind you, there might be some things here. Not initiative, I don't care about initiative on those positions. Position 3, going for the level 12. How far? 60. Oops, too many. Okay. 20 and 10. There we go. Okay, a little too far. 12, okay. And the rest can come here. Holy crap, we can do this one as well. Nice! Position 2. Is position 2 maxed? Nah, didn't think so. Six, so we need 240. Oh, perfect. Here we go. I mean, my position 2 usually already outlives position 1. Not sure why, but I think it's got something to do with the nature training thing. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I just collect. I don't even see how far the bar is up, to be honest. So you actually noticed more than me. Difference is you were asleep and I actually logged in. So you actually did the right thing. But me being someone who was not live, then actually logged in at times where I shouldn't. I should be in bed. 11. Okay. 12, 12, 12. Yeah, I think I wanted to get this one to 12. Except I can't do maths at this time. So let's make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Okay, that's easier now. It's easier to do maths now. I need 160, 150. There we go. And I think now we can go back to position 3. Holy shit! Okay, between level 2s and level 1s, I can actually level it up. And that goes halfway. Freaking hell. Well, oh, combo. Who the hell needs combo here? Position 1 and 2 are maxed, so... Oh, okay. I'm trying to go for a level 12 there. We need 25 or something like that. It's 45, 55. There we go. But now we should probably go back to, because a lot of the times I use main position 3, so I'm not sure which one I want to get the combo on. think position 3. I sacrifice position 4 a lot, like with revival ninjas and things like that. But then again, sometimes I've got the main there, and the main is not normally a sacrifice. Even with the wind main, it was useless, like with this lineup. She's position 4, but I don't really want it to die, because I need their combo. Okay, maybe getting a level 12 here, at least one. Why does it have to go 5 points over? Like... anyway. What's up, Rebellion? How's it going? I appreciate you wasting your time on a Friday night with me, watching me drink beer and play a useless game. It's what? So it is, it's this? What the hell do you mean by that? I'm not spending anything. I'm gonna try and do Fuku, but I'm gonna buy pots every day of the week, which I think, if my maths aren't correct, that's actually more than enough to do Fuku, so I might not even have to do all days. Because it's 4,800, so let's say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, I only need 6 days for that. At 5, they're 4.8, but again, by the 7th day, I'll be done. It might be for you, yes, but for me it's 22:56 on a Friday evening here on UK London time. So it is still Friday evening for me. Combo, 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 combo. Okay. Okay, maybe you get back there, and you go back there, and you go back, you go back. 360. 360. 360 no scope. Okay, so 12, 12, 12, 111. But she's got... That's weird though. Yeah, I think something is quite wrong with that equipment though. So it is also Saturday morning for you. Well, thank you guys. Well, just, you know, send me a postcard or something from the future and let me know how it is. Let me know how COVID turned out. If human extinction even came close. That would be nice to know. I think one of these has been switched over. Yeah, higher initiative. Resistance Maga. Yeah, he's got the best there. Okay, that is it on that. I don't think I've got anything to purify, and especially on stream. Oh god. Get a bad purify on stream and I'll be a living legend. As a freaking meme. Position 1s are sorted. Position 2 though. Well, wait a minute. I think I had something. No, it was, yeah. Purples. I mean, that initiative. 76 critical is okay, but that initiative. This one is okay. This one, yeah, okay, 70+%. Yeah, this one isn't great. Yeah, not great at all. In fact, position... Oh god, that has got better. Yeah, I need a plane. I need a plane to go back to the future. Oh, thank you. I'm blushing right now. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't think I don't wanna tempt my luck on stream on these ones. I've only got 1,000 purifications, so I'll probably stay away from that. Megatammers, I don't have much of those because it hasn't been long since I used my Megatammers, so. And to be honest, yeah, it's only position 4 that needs Megatammers at the moment. 15. And that's a level 9, another level 9 on position 4, effectively, yes? Yeah. It's not like I've got anywhere else for those to go. Ooh, attack. That might give me some power. 214. We need like 300 something or whatever. Let's do this first and see how far we are. Because magas. Okay, this is easy. Now we've got even numbers. That makes it a lot easier. So we need 70. We can do this. There you go. Level 9. On position 4. That's not bad. And here, I think I've got 4 level 7 sitting in my backpack, but I don't want to use them unless like I really have to, kind of thing. That gets a little bit closer as well. On charms, oh, alright, that answers that question there. I was 5 away, yes, I remember this. I think it was on stream as well when I did it, and I was 5 away. So we'll get this one done. Not bad, not bad. Resistance Megatammers. I just noticed when I was on the charms that I had some resistance there, and I didn't get through these ones, did I? So there we are. That seems like a lot. To 1830. I need 40. Oh, that's 45. God damn it, I should have taken one of the other ones. That's okay. We'll level that up another day. Or do we? We can do this, no, can't we? Just in case, because I might need. Okay. 8. Is anyone still with me? Yeah? No, that's okay. I can play by myself, that's alright. Another level 9. Power! Although what we need is we need pots and secret scrolls, because that's where we're losing most of the power. Oh really? I know I am. I've always been. From a very, very young age, I was alone. But right there we got the sound of happiness. Yes, that sound. Well, they said no rebellion, but that was probably 3 years ago now. And a lot of the mods that pushed against it, and a lot of the players that pushed against it, which I was a part of as well, most of them are gone. So if Oasis decides that they want to bring level 12 Mega Hammers, I don't think there's anybody to stop them. Like, none of the new wells, I mean, I could be wrong about this, and I hope I am wrong about this, but I don't think any of the new wells would care to stop it, because they won't see the difference that it will create. So it's really up, it's on Oasis court if they want to do that. It wouldn't surprise me if they did. It's like the percent tactics thing, which at this point I don't think it will come, but again, if it did, it wouldn't surprise me. So that is, so that's all apart from that. Okay. So in terms of attack is the same as well, isn't it? I'm sure I haven't screwed up on any of these. They're all at 0, so... I'm emptying my backpack. What am I gonna do next week on stream? I'll have nothing to upgrade. Well, we'll make it a lot of shorter stream. Like these initiative ones, I'm holding on to them because I don't really have anything to gain by using them now. Like position 1 and position 2 are level 14, so there's no point in me using them. And I expect this to be upgraded. The runes, I'm pretty sure they will be upgraded, it's just a matter of time. For X's, oh my god! It has been such a long time since I've seen you on stream. Please don't tell me you were here last week. I'm pretty sure it's been ages since I've seen you. Well, this turned out to be a long stream, not by, you know, it just happened. I had beer, I had you guys keeping me company, so, you know, I've missed all the Bleach events, so I've missed 2 big events that give me really nice rewards. I've missed them to be here, so that's not great, because I normally try to finish my streams before 9 o'clock, so that I can at least do that 9 o'clock Bleach event. And now at this point I've missed the 7 o'clock and the 9 o'clock, and the next ones are at 1 and 2 in the morning, which I won't be here for. 17590 70. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, again, I don't remember what your power is. I don't remember from the last time we fought. But that puts you, like in my server, that will put you position 3 behind me at the moment. Legend hasn't registered a record yet. So, and Tesla is weaker than Aoi, and that's the thing. Aoi is year 11 with the team I had yesterday, but with making a proper team for this event, Aoi should be, well, at the moment Aoi should be position 3, depending if she has the ninjas. But I don't have time to make those kind of teams and tryouts. That's the problem. I've already done bones. Yeah, I've done 70 kills already. A proper team, Aoi, will be something that works, like the one that I tried with Tendo, but you don't have Tendo, but there are free-to-play options to that. And you just gotta try and see the damage that you're doing, and if you see that you're not doing enough damage towards the end rounds, retreat so you don't lose that attempt, because you know you've only got 2 attempts a day. There are, I mean, some of the options that were available on the first round, I think they're still viable on the second round. Like Kotetsu, Gecko wasn't really that much of an option on the first round, it can be in the second, but you gotta be careful with being CC'd as well, so you gotta bear those things in mind. So yeah, because literally the best score that I did with your account was actually a team that I made a while back, which is never used. I love the team because I love the characters, and it has its uses. but it was just the buffs from Iruka, the Earth main, and Ashirama's Barrier and Sage of Six Paths, and that's not the best because they've got those buffs all the time, but over the 10 round battle they're not actually gaining any extra buffs. So you need characters that either, like we use Tendu because we pay to win. It doesn't get any extra buffs. Well, it does actually get some extra buffs, but it gets the extra standard attacks and all that every single round, which is nice. But you can use characters that will buff with every round that goes by, like Kushina. That's why Kushina is there. Every time somebody uses a mystery that uses Chakra, their damage increases, and it's characters like that that will give you the ultimate damage, if that makes any sense. Oh, I don't want to stay with that team. Actually, it doesn't matter which team I stay with. No, the Kisame team won't work. Kisame and Kikuzu will do more damage with more chakra, but they will not scale. They will not scale further. They hit that max. So you hit a chase with Kikuzu and a chase or a mystery with with Shark Boy. That's the maximum damage they can do, and that will be the same every round. They're not actually getting stronger as the rounds go by, so you need characters like that get stronger as the fight goes on. Yeah. Also, Aoi, I think part of this month, something completely unrelated to this, and obviously it is your choice, but I think, I don't know if I can find it here. I never use this event. I even have to get closer to the screen, but I thought one of the boxes here was I don't know what it is. I don't pay attention to this, but supposedly one of the options on this event is having 10 tails Modular recruited. I probably have already clicked on it. Oh, sorry, it's probably one of the ones that I have. No? I don't know, I don't see it there, but then again I've had a few beers. But apparently one of the things here is having 10 tails, which you do have sitting in a box somewhere in your loft, or maybe underground somewhere. What, top right box? Ah, not that one. That one. Well, I don't see thingy there. Maybe there. Yes, sorry. Thank you. So this one, collecting talent, possess Mother Uchiha 10 tails Jinchuruki, and you'll get season 40 points on completion. So it's up to you, but I think you probably should recruit him. I think you should have recruited him before, but if there's a time to recruit him, I think this is the time. What? Wait, what? What do you mean? So they don't. So you don't need to recruit Mother? I'm getting confused with chat. Okay, so it's not Madara, you think it's Kisame. Okay, how I forget that, maybe it's nobody. I know I got it. I don't know how I got it, because I have, well actually. It shows like completion 0 of 1. But that's unlocked. I mean, it is Oasis. Okay, so Aoi already has got Sharkisami, so she probably already has this unlocked then, if that's the case. Just check if you have it unlocked anyway. Okay, so you can keep your mother in a box. God, I wouldn't want to keep mother in a box. The moment you open the box, he's gonna be so pissed. Freaking rest in peace, everybody. Open the box and freaking 6 Susanos come out. Yeah, the description is wrong apparently, Aoi, so it's not Madra. Yeah, but if you check, you're gonna read what it says, and it's gonna say 10 Tails Madra. So just see if it's already unlocked, then just forget about it. Which probably will be. If it is Sharky-sama, you already have him. You've got him 4,000 breakthrough even. So yeah, I know you don't check much. Even when I said I wasn't gonna do like many more things in your account, you still didn't do much. I went back there and did it. Because I like powering up things. I like seeing numbers going up. I guess that's why Oasis, that's one of the reasons Oasis gets me to spend, and me and others. Because, you know, we want more power, we want bigger numbers, we want better things. Dun, 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 dun. Well, let's not go that far. Just I need a strong partner in bonds, so I need you to be at your best. But I've been using Mister for the most part recently, because you're normally not there. You're mostly AFK these days. Well, I try to vary every now and then, because then all my YouTube videos end up being me and Misto. So I kind of want, not that I don't like playing with Misto, it's like I want other players there. I don't know. I think Majestic is gonna have to wait a while for my Zetsu team, because I'm nowhere near making a Zetsu team. I don't know. Does anybody know anybody, or does anybody know anybody? Does anybody know anyone who plays in China and is up to date with the story level there? Because I haven't got a clue. Like we've reached Great Ninja War here, and Oasis seems to be happy to just leave it there and just release characters and get people to spend money. Yeah, so that's literally where it stopped. So I don't expect that to change. I know I'm always on a negative side on most things, but honestly, the game is so obviously designed to just make money, not for the devs to put any effort into it. And as we've seen for a long time, but especially recently, they just keep releasing characters for, you know, whatever, whether it's New Year version or a summer version or whatever, and they've every now and then in between release a proper character, or a character that most of us might relate to and want, because either they give it really good skills and it's a well-known character from the anime. So I'm not holding much hope on getting story extended. Yeah, I think so. Because it's just so easy, because people keep spending money. And there are, I can't think of any examples, but I'm sure anybody that plays MMOs and even, you know, other pay-to-win games or whatever, there are games out there that try to milk you, but they actually put an effort in releasing some content. But this is obviously not one of them. It's been from the start. It's just buy, spend, you know, and we'll give you something every now and then. Like this event, which I think they actually effed up. Like this event is the only thing that we got this year that I can think of. I think I mentioned this a couple days ago as well on stream, because somebody was asking what I thought of this event, which I thought was good. I mean, 2 days ago, before I knew the new level was going to be released, some people were complaining about it. I don't know why. It's a new event. It's something that you can get free coupons of. Yes, we had that issue with the power. That should be reset and give everybody a fair chance to get their best result. I agree with that. But either way, it's a chance that we get to have free coupons. It's a new event. We haven't had anything for a bloody year. And I think they screwed up on releasing this one so early. They could have all done on this. So if they follow the same thing, in the next month or so, this one will be unlocked. Which I think it's a mistake on their side, but again, they don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to manage this game, quite clearly. We should have things released more often, and things like this can be given more time just to pace things out. It's not like you go a year without releasing anything, and then you release a new feature, and then 3 weeks later you upgrade that feature. How does that make sense? Either one way or the other. Either you slow everything down or you speed everything up. They don't seem to get a balance on that. They fuck everything up. God, I was trying to avoid using that word. Oh goddamn, Twitch is not gonna like me. But they just mess everything up. It's that simple. God, there's many people online at this time. Oh, Aoi made a donation to the group. Well done. Did we get anything here? No, I guess not. 43.60. Can't get either of them. Yeah, exactly. We're still giving them money, so why will they change anything? But like developers that care, and I think that was the point I was trying to get at earlier, and then I went on a rant. Developers that care will still, even if they want money, they will still release features to make that money, but they will still release things to keep players somewhat in between. But not with Oasis. Yeah, these games are dead cheap to run. Dead cheap. The server costs and all that compared to what they make is a freaking gold mine. And I think a lot of these games end up getting shut down, not because they're not making enough money for the game to be run, is they because they're not making all the money, or these companies have another game elsewhere that is making more money, and they shut the game down so they can focus resources on that. Because this is not, I mean, there's nothing here. We've got some animation here. There we go. This water here. Okay, everything else is still undead. The tree is dead. These buildings are dead. There's nothing. There's no life. This is it's so easy to make it. Okay, we've got some players now, so we've got some activity. It's bullshit. You're out of wine? I still have another like 6 or 7 beers or something. Though I need to go downstairs to get them. But... Oh, by the way, Aoi, are you still just a member in Rikudu? Or have you been promoted to senior? I remember having a go a couple of weeks ago, and I don't think Morgan was there. I did send him a message. And I was on your account actually, and I was pissed off. Because you should be at least senior. And you weren't even that. And I don't know what the hell he's doing, because I don't even know who the seniors are. I don't think there are any active seniors. And I need to get hold of Mugen, because I've got someone to join the group. I don't even know when was the last time he was on. Well, I wish you were staying here, because when you're not there, I can log in and do some stuff. And I haven't seen Muggin in the past few hours. So we're gonna end up having this guy. He was gonna join Phoenix, and he asked me, is that a good group? I was like, no, don't join Phoenix, because they're freaking salty, annoying, insulting little bastards. So I gave him the option of Rikudo, which I had given him yesterday, which he messed up because the Rikudo group is full, or Legion. And he's left the group, and he'll be ready to join a group in a few hours. And I still can't get hold of anybody in Rikudo. Yeah, but when is he gonna be online? I've been checking this evening, and it just doesn't show up. Do they have any scenes? Because I can't remember exactly, but the last time I was on your account and I was trying to do something at war because Morgan was asleep, you were away for the weekend, and I was trying to sort fields at war, and I couldn't do anything because I didn't have, your account didn't have any privileges. I was like, how the hell? How does our account does not have any privileges? I was so pissed off, and I was getting quite drunk, and I sent him a crappy message. I don't think he ever replied to, because I logged in on the next day and I didn't see a reply. But they're just BS, because you're still one of the most active players and one of the most experienced ones. So regardless, he doesn't have any other seniors that's doing anything, so he can keep a senior position for you, in my opinion. I don't know. Well, this guy, so this Gasami Shimura, I told him to join Rikudo. He couldn't join Rikudo because he was full, so he joined Dark Angels. So when he logged in this afternoon, I noticed, I clicked on him, and I was like, Dark Angels, yeah. I was like, you joined another dead group. He was like, oh, I didn't know, I don't know how to see activity. And I told him how to see activity, and I told him the group I suggested, and he's like, oh, they were full. I was like, well, you could have said something, then maybe I could have done something about it. But no. So now he's left Dark Angels, and he's with that group, and he'll be joining sometime tomorrow morning. And I'd like him to join a group that, you know, not freaking Phoenix or another dead group. I know we can't have him in our group. I'm not even gonna. I mean, Legend is not even playing. I don't even know who's on Legend account these days. We're effectively without a leader. We're probably the second strongest group in the cluster, which doesn't say much these days because all the mergers and all the people that quit. But we don't actually have an active leader. But we don't even have space for them. Not, you know, he's only 100k, not even. Yeah, it's 104k. What's his running? Well, he's got Edo Minato. Hinata 4 stars. It's actually not bad, to be honest. Naruto 4 stars. Well, yeah, that's where he ended up. He went back to our old group. And it's like, no, don't go there. That's also a dead group. So I want to get him a group because he's been online for a while. It can be annoying at times. He sends me messages and whatever, like a lot of people, because I'm the strongest in the server. He send me messages, invites, and all over the place. It can be a little bit frustrating. But he seems to be online relatively often, so he's an active player. Okay, he's weak, free to play, whatever. I don't know how old is he and how much he understands of the game, but if you're at least putting some effort in, you shouldn't be in a dead group like he was. And he was missing a lot of stuff, so I know, 5 years on and I'm still trying to help some players. I know, I'm just a freaking loser. I think tomorrow he might be on a different group. Hopefully, at least got to Legion or something. Will be better for him. That's the thing. My idea is not. Yes, ideally I'd like him in Rikudo or even our group. But at the very minimum, getting him in a group where there's actual activity, and he can benefit from group skills and all the other things that he get, which at his level it should still matter. Yeah, but he doesn't bloody play. Actually, yeah, I remember seeing that when I was in your account, and I was like, He's quit playing. But I don't think is Vid on. Nah, he's not online. I'm not gonna tag him because I don't want to wake anybody else. Oh, Gotham's is playing New World. Oh, interesting. From Belgium, but yes, close enough. You can't run that many accounts. You can run like, even running like 5 or 6 accounts, it's ridiculous. Especially with a new client, because it's gonna screw your computer up. Like with the old client, you could run like 15 accounts maybe, and it would slow down your PC a little bit, an average PC to powerful PC. But with the client that they released this year after the Java bullshit flash thingy, this client, no, my PC is not that strong, but it's not that weak, and with free accounts it already lags like hell, and then gets the resources CPU and is being eaten like a freaking, like there are gremlins inside the PC eating it. Galvatron. Hello, Rocco. I believe you joined us on Wednesday. Am I correct? It must be the ganja and the marijuana. Weed is basically the same. Who was that song from? It was Eminem and someone else. Anyway, never mind. Anyway, I'm just wasting your time, guys. By the way, you should be asleep at this point because I haven't got anything else to do. I haven't got anything to upgrade. 5 natures, assist links, nothing there. Battle armor all done. In-gates all done. Treasure tools. Yeah, treasure tools. Is there anything in treasure tools? Those are maxed. Level up. I mean, be set rather. I need a better scroll. So you're having breakfast. All right. My dinner is empty and my breakfast seems to be empty as well. So we've got those two, okay? So that one, I don't know. 15, 15, and 18. Okay. 17, 18. Okay, because of resistance. Dun, 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 dun. To be honest, I'm not sure. Tough decisions. But anyway, how much do I have? I don't think I've got 4, which will be enough. Oh. Okay. You should only be sleeping after a second bottle of wine. After a bottle of wine, you know, it is perhaps recommended, or it is likely. Yeah, there is a high likelihood that most people will be asleep after a bottle of wine. But I wouldn't say should be asleep after a bottle of wine, because I'm never asleep after a bottle of wine. After 2 bottles, yeah. Bottle of wine and a couple of beers, yeah, be asleep. Awareness. I don't know if I go for that because initiative, defense. I don't really want to get this to level 19, but it might not be a bad idea because this is normally the tool on my position 4. So initiative and life, I mean, yeah, life is important there, but critical hit, not so much. I can't get enough with those, so I'm gonna go. How much over am I gonna go? To be honest, not an awful lot. So that's that. And that, so yeah, okay, fair enough. Who the hell is Uzyokagi Roku? Legion of Warriors. That name rings a bell. Roku rings a bell from somewhere. I don't recall seeing the full name anywhere else before, yet he's got all these ninjas. How? Really? Ah, Killer Bee. I haven't used him in so long. I like this Killer Bee, but again, well, it's actually a bit more outdated now, but him and Ten Tails Madara bring me to, like, Ten Tails Madara now and Killer Bee then brings me to this weird point where they've got a lot of good things, but they're missing, like, maybe one thing that will bring them up to current meta. Ah, you're playing on Polish servers. Dun, dun, dun. There are way too many weird people in game to follow. That's the problem. Like in our daily lives, we can ignore most of it, as you know, we either have a job to do, or we're just on our way to the job, or to do some shopping or whatever. So we can ignore a lot of that. But once you actually go into the game and you're stuck with certain people, certain characters, then that's when the weirdness really becomes hard to avoid. Anywho, I need a drink. I think you guys should go to sleep. No? Why are you keeping me company? It's like it's 22 midnight now. It's like we should go. I need beer. Da-da-da. 40% alcohol, no cola. I don't know you for real. Who the hell are you? But thank you for the follow. Getting follows at this time of the night when I'm actually considering my life choices at this point. Well, I was plundering somebody earlier, wasn't even plundering their own alt, so I let one run go, and the second time I was like, no, I'm sorry, but I know your main account, I know your alt, you're not even plundering it, so fine, I'll take it. Well, yeah, because let's be honest, we're all weird, you know, it is just how it is. I need to go. I didn't bring, well, I did bring, but I did finish them. Because we're all a bunch of weirdos, that's the problem. all little weirdos. We've got this to do. Better get those free coupons. Which at this rate, I will miss them on Q and George's account. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, crap. There you go. That's not good. That's what happens when you drink one too many beers. Actually, that's not too bad, to be fair. I've done worse than that sober, so. Dun, dun. Yes, I do want to spend 10 ingots. Thank you very much. As long as I don't screw it up, though. Yes, I'll use 15 as well. Thank you. Thank you for asking, but I'll take it. Oops. Yeah, that would be a tough one. And that's the thing, you wouldn't know though. And that's, I mean, I don't mean to insult anybody, but if you have either, you know, some learning difficulties or some issues that, you know, do make you not realize what people are actually saying and referring to, then you wouldn't know. You wouldn't even know that they're playing along. You wouldn't even consider that as an option, because you will just think that they're being honest. I reckon. I don't know. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. I don't think I'll find anybody there at this time of night. By the way, does anybody use licorice papers, or is it just me? I was using the white ones earlier because the last time that I needed sandpapers, my closest shop doesn't sell licorice, so I had to get the normal white ones, which is fine, but I prefer licorice. Hello, Pavel. No, I'm not doing Miyaboku. There's nothing to be done. I don't even know why I'm still online, really. It should have gone a long time ago. Yeah. Level 97, 112k. I suppose that's okay. It's hard for me to judge because when I was that level and that power, we didn't have any of these features now, so it's yeah, I can't quite wrap my head around the power then and the power now. Oh, that's extremely loose. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is the song that I like the most. But it's a good thing that they didn't put it in Konoha, because people will get tired of it. And it will probably affect the Storm series as well, to be honest. I'm just gonna leave it on. So anyway, I can't think of anything else that I have to do. And even if there is anything else that I can do, Oh boy. Then I don't know. I guess I should go for a smoke and grab a beer and then go play some Bleach. Because we have been here for 5 hours now. Oh, Naruto. How original. Naruto and Brennan. Really? Interesting. I've got a couple of videos. But I'm not gonna stream Bleach. Hell no. Enough streaming for one day. I am trying, I was talking with George in Discord earlier when I was at work actually this morning. I want to make a new team where I use Final Form Aizen as the major character, but I want to make a PvE team as well that I can use in Las Noches, one of the events that we got some goodies that we need, because the only other way to get them is by spending. There you go, rest in peace. But I haven't quite decided on the characters, but I definitely have to do that at some point. Either way guys, I'm not gonna go for another smoke and leave the stream on and come back, because we have been here for way too long. So yes, I'm very thankful for you guys keeping me company all this time. Jesus, it's freaking crazy. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you next Friday, and thank you all for being around. I literally cannot think of anything else. I've got nothing else to spend that I can think of. I've got no characters to level up. I've got nothing really. So yeah, thank you all for being around. It definitely made the evening speed by freaking Jesus all this time. And yeah, stay safe, look after yourselves, and enjoy gaming, whether it's Naruto or whatever, and we'll hopefully see you next Friday again. I'll try to get some videos on YouTube in between, maybe LA Noir, maybe some Naruto videos, we'll see. What do you mean I'm leaving you? I've been here for 5 hours, and plus you said you ran out of wine. I mean, I can leave the stream on while I go for another smoke break, and it'll take me another 10 minutes before I get back. But even when I come back, I've got nothing to show, so might as well go off. It's alright, I'll be in Discord. We won't be alone, we'll all be there together like one big happy and happy family. Whichever. Yeah, good night Aoi, good night everyone. Enjoy your weekend, and yes, I'll be in Discord, so yeah, take care. Thank you very much, and thank you for all the new follows and all that stuff.